Okay, I'm just catching up with everything. We don't have Scotty P here. Vinny is now me. Excellent. Okay. So sorry if you're getting a little bit of the feedback from the announcements happening just next door to us, but unfortunately that's how it goes sometimes. We have our group of four coming on now. Here we go: Pat Nichols, Simon Peel, Greg Jones, and Dane. Dane's from Sunny Coast. Greg Jones and Simon and Pat are local players. Melbourne and Sydney, Newcastle players. Okay, I am going to put myself off for the moment, and you can see the room there where they're actually playing. Just a bit of thanks to El Rocco following there last, and all the other ones just from the last women's stream there. We're coming from Murray, Brewdogs and Murray. Sorry, it's just been a long day. Okay, sorry about the darkness. The that end of the room is a little bit more dark than everywhere else. I have to get that DMD zoomed in just a little bit more so I can get those scores, because they are way too small. Okay, game's up at the moment. So I'm not going to be able to change the order of players due to the fact that actually I'll see if I can fix this by being a little bit nifty.
Oh, come on.
I don't have this.
I knew that.
Again, I'll be popping over to zoom that display in a little bit to get a bit more. Pat Nichols. That was a nice arc reactor bonus. Hasn't got his locks yet. got his lock lit as well. That was lucky. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Choose an Avenger to entrust the Infinity Stone.
Okay, it's Joe here. Here's Simon Peel trying to chase Pat Nichols. He's at least in his
That's that thing.
well, that looks like that's the end of that one. So what will happen now is the second place seed in this group will select another game, and we'll move momentarily over to that. So what I'm going to do is put you across to that streaming desk room cam. Oh, and we still had the DMD from our other preparation. We'll just undo that. Okay, I will move the rig to wherever the next game is, and I will be back momentarily. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the raids and all the rest of it. Thanks for joining us today. I'll be momentarily back.
Us? Okay. Like, can I just get through this way? Thank you.
So we're going to just be heading to Stars in a second, but at the moment somebody's on Spider-Man right next door to it. So I'm just waiting to be able to move the rig in place before they can start the next game. Oh, you won. Sorry, I'll... And I'll get player order in a minute as they walk up to the game. So let's just remove our little scores here, and here, and here. Okay. Our player positions. So thanks for joining us. As you see, it's 20 and 6 in the evening. Starting to get a bit cool up here in Brisbane, but 23 degrees Celsius is pretty cool for us.
Doesn't like me. Doing it. I made it up the hill. I only gave me 100. Makes it 1, 3, 4, 2, which is myself, followed by 4, followed by that. You play it? No. You gonna play the Elder Test stuff later on? What? Don't do that.
Such a nice drop catch by Patch there. Got 3 of his stars. Oh. Sorry about that. Very bad luck on the outbound there. Hitting nothing. Getting a sling. He's qualified now. Oh, tries to no tilt either, but certainly looking at a fourth spot for that particular game. Okay, Dane's up to a double bonus. Hits the spinner, but he doesn't have any. Yeah, his middle target's down on the banks. Oh, beautiful spin. He's got enough in bonus to overtake Greg. Now he's just going to see if Pat Nichols can get the almost 100K to catch him. Okay, we're just going to wait for Dane to work out what he wants. I'm going to turn off the desk mics because I can continually hear next to us. I've got a announcement going on, so it's very hard to get any word in edgewise without it reverbing back through my headsets. Your choice, is it? Yours? Okay. Sorry? Okay. Wow. We're going to see a real Australian game now. It's called Orbit 1. This is certainly a different game. All right, indeed.
Thanks, Dave.
I will get the match play things up for you momentarily. I'm not going to, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to Yeah, Orbit 1. Yeah, indeed, I did say Orbit 1. I've got an announcer announcing next to me, so it's making it very hard to say anything. Oh, it will show the points, so that way you guys can follow along. It's also pinned. Okay, so Greg went first. Okay. I have to say, there isn't a hell of a lot to do in this game. Orbits, hence Orbit 1. Yeah, I'll mute my mic.
Jared knows. Dance down the back, I don't know. Who knows? bonuses. You get the million and 16 in bonuses. So maybe it's just like doing it without the doctor person. It's just a
Watch your head, son. So, thanks. So, what do you Stranger Things.
Oh, okay. Excellent. Stranger Things.
Things get worse, so call me first. Call me. Complete the bottom lanes to light mystery. Plan 2, you're up. Complete the targets to light Demodog attack. Stop that. Complete the bottom lanes to light mystery. Player 3 is up. Ball save. Hit the Demodog targets for a Demodog attack. Stop that already. Stop doing that. Player 4 is up. Complete the bottom lanes to light mystery.
Buyers can't find your songs.
Lock is lit.
Sorry about the darkness.
It's ambiance.
Hit the Demodog targets for a Demodog
This was
attack.
Dane's choice as well.
So let's go over
over the format for people who are just joining? So each player gets to choose a game in the round? Is that correct?
Yes. So there's 4 games per round. So 4 players each get to choose a game. And top 2 continue as per normal. Points are 4-2-1-0, I think. Let me have a look. Yeah, Papa scoring 4-2-1-0.
We're awfully close right now.
Sorry about the darkness. It's actually just in the far part of the room. The darkest part of the entire room is where it is. So,
Yeah, so the player cam is very dark as well.
yep,
We're in the brightest part. They are in the darkest part.
exactly. Yeah, half the room is lit and the other half isn't.
You're up.
Excellent. So this is Greg Jones.
So the player orders.
Yeah, I'll do my little and Dane was player. He was a player before, so he must be player
He would
4.
be 4. Yeah, he's got a great score going.
Oh, nice save. You hear the slap of that.
Camera's still straight though, so that's
Very much so. Oh, unlucky. Okay, so who is up next?
Player 2 is up.
emerging from the darkness.
I do feel like taking my little light across. But then they'll choose another game.
Immediately leave the area.
Ah, Pat Nichols. Ah,
That one, yep.
yeah.
Technology is fun.
Dana's player 4, right?
Yes.
Simon must be player 3.
3.
Sudoku complete.
Perfect.
Okay, gets him out of trouble. Oh, I said the words and then it turned out the left out lane. It's like, yeah, I'll just put it up here for a second.
Out
Player
of trouble
3.
and immediately
You're
back
up.
into trouble.
Simon, let's see if he can put a bit of pressure more on Dane.
Clearly Dane's pick.
Oh, yes, clearly. I wonder if this is the one from the sunny coast. Do they have one up there? No, sure.
Bottom raised, light missed.
It's probably written on the card
Oh.
just below the insider.
Yeah.
scan. There's a little card saying where it came from, but I can't quite see.
Player 4.
I'll have
is
a
up.
look when I... Where's the Stranger Things from?
Oh, look, it's Jimmy.
It's a really good question, he said, so we have no answer for you yet.
All right. Did you play the Stranger Things earlier?
I played nothing
I haven't played it.
at all
Yeah.
today, so it's going to be fun tomorrow. Maybe we'll be late. Oh, he seems very confident with his shooting.
I was gonna say he's playing through modes I haven't seen before.
Oh, you're
Oh.
a boy.
I'm kind of glad I talked over a bit of that. But he does have a substantial lead at the moment.
There were pinball machines on the screen in the mode that he was in, like in the background.
Oh, was there?
Yeah,
I-
I haven't seen that before. I don't know what I couldn't see what games they were. I'm sure there's an eagle-eyed Twitch viewer who will be able to tell us what it was.
Hey, let's get here. She called me first.
There's no way of telling how many locks have been done yet, is there?
That's an excellent question. I don't know if it shows it on the playfield. You could probably pull status up.
Oh yeah, status definitely will tell you that. Oh, it's a nice inlane from that half ramp. Oh, this looks absolutely crazy.
It
It's
looks
the best
so
light
good.
It's the best light we've had on the playfield. Leave it on.
See if we had. Oh no! As soon as you say it.
I'm glad we're getting through these games. Nobody gets a good game. No, that's okay. Look,
Player two.
well, that's certainly in second place currently, but I don't think Pat's going to make him. I think Pat's going to let him go with that. Well, he's getting closer. 4 million.
Already,
But-
the skill shots are so valuable on this.
Absolutely.
It's an
Oh,
easier one.
No.
But
Oh.
Easy there, buddy.
One target would have done it. One target would have put him into over that 40.
He's up.
Oh my God, he is going to be so sick. I wish we had light at the back so we could see his face.
we don't need to put him through that.
No, it's.
It's painful enough without showing the internet how he feels about it.
Well, look, you look at it this way. Pat is also on 7 points.
Yep, that's true.
So he's got a. He just hopes that. Oh, see. Oh, okay. So Dane gets the plunge off.
He's up.
He does on his choice of machine.
Yeah, and that is the last game of the round.
Here, you can have that.
So Dane will go to 4. Greg will go to 6. I think.
Dane will go to 8.
Yeah, he'll go to 8. So Dane's through. I think there's a playoff between Pat and Simon.
Oh wow. How
Let me
does
go
the
and see
playoff
how
work?
that.
Okay.
Let me go
We're
see.
finding out on the fly.
Yep. Give me a second. What we're going to do is we'll put you to. We'll try that new commentator view. Are you okay here by yourself?
No, I'm good. I'm here.
Excellent. We'll put the commentator. I will program that next. But let me go find out.
All right. Thanks everyone for joining us. I'm going to try and pull the chat up while Joe is wandering. We had the Australian Women's Championship earlier today. 50 women played. It was a really fun event. Finished it up in time for this event, just in case there were some crossover people who were playing between one and qualified to the other. I hear Lambo doing some TD yelling in the background. I'm not quite sure what he's saying, but Joe's getting the full report. I'm catching up on the chat. So on the other side of the aisle from us is a Mario Kart championship happening.
Sorry, there's no playoff. It is 8 and 8.
No playoff.
Every other game thereafter, first selection is done by the person with the lowest score from the previous game.
So I'm following the group that Tony's in. He's one of the names on
going first.
I like that Joe can chime in from where he is.
You can't pick it. You can pick it 2 rounds in a row.
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry. I don't imagine I'll pick what Ashes is, but
You can't pick the same game in the same round.
yeah, let's start with
If you are just joining, we are at BPAC. This is the best game finals
Keep it in
that's
your head
happening.
for a minute. Just keep it. Just so that. No.
Joe's actually on the mic that's attached to the rig, so he can't hear us, but we can definitely hear him.
Oh, yeah, it's
And we are here at Brewdog, and as you can see, it is a fully working brewery behind us. During the day when there haven't been comps on during the week, they have been in full production mode. So we've been dodging forklifts, trying not to knock over stacks of cans.
I like your mix of play-by-play, general, machine, general, everything.
I'm just trying to listen in on everything they're saying.
Thanks. Really appreciate it.
No, it just takes a while. It takes a few reboots to start up. Although the fact that it's been on.
I just heard it takes a few reboots to start up, which makes me think that they're playing Genesis. That's been giving us a bit of
Group 3,
trouble on the reboot. You can hear Lambo calling out, kind of getting people's game
Group
choices.
4, Gino.
Genesis.
I did hear Genesis.
Excellent. Excuse me, this is going to be an absolute pleasure. We are going to Genesis.
Called it. Called it on the power issues. Hey, we're back. I knew it was Genesis as soon as I heard Lambo talking about the power issue, that he just needed to restart it a few times.
Okay, let's go to the match. Let's get rid of these people. And whoop, 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 whoop. I will program that to just disappear. Usual stuff.
Sorry, are we not a good spectators for you right here?
I love this weird game.
And Tom Casey's up first.
Whose choice was this? Gino's?
Yes, this is Gino's choice.
Now, do you know, are they allowed to choose the same game in a round? So if another player... No. Okay. So when I played this earlier, I found that the legs ramp was really easy to make on the right, but the arms ramp was nearly impossible.
That's a real shame for Tom. Tom's from Adelaide, by the way. So nice to see him. He does pinball repair and stuff like that, last time I know.
Okay.
Yeah. It's Tony. Tony plays out of Brisbane as well, and Gold Coast and Ipswich.
Always on a stool.
Always on a
he
stool.
goes and makes the arms ramp right away and negates everything I was saying.
It is very accurate. Oh, but then he breaks the right one. So.
I was backhanding legs. It was. All right. Curtis is up, player 3.
Oh, well, Curtis is right then.
Just up to swap Tony and Gino. Yep, beautiful shot to the legs ramp.
Okay, there we go.
So the very target, that's the white, oh, what a great save. The white oval, that's just to the right of the arms ramp on the left, that'll spot you a letter. So if he's having trouble making it, tough feed. If at any point you're having trouble spelling any of the body parts, you can always use the very target to pick up those extra letters.
I didn't know that.
Comes with its own set of dangers.
Yeah.
Shooting the very target, but it'll spot you a letter. So
Does that also work in multi-ball?
I believe it does.
I like a little bit of air defense, that's all. But then you have to get to multi-ball. So
Yeah. A wild Escher has appeared.
He is still playing his final matches. So,
He had a bye in the first round.
and he's on Avengers at the moment. So, and that is his game choice.
So the other matchups are happening on Road Kings. We've got a mouse and around going as well. You can kind of see Road Kings in the background of the room shot and mouse and around as well.
Oh, they move it over there, did they? It was on this side of the room yesterday. Oh,
Yeah, yep.
yep.
They're side by side now.
Oh, that's not open. Oh, nice.
There we go. I'm like, I might have cursed it by saying it was a good ram's head.
Well, it was. It did make it. Just took a couple goes. There you go. He's just got himself a leather then.
Oh, barely, but got it. So if you look at the very top of your screen, you can actually see the body parts that are being spelled. So the blue on the top left is arms. Next to it in orange is brain. In red is body. And then green to the top right is legs.
So we do have a visitor to the booth. Say hi, Greta, to the internet. Oh my lord. Well, you'd want to hope. Oh my god, she's got
Delivered
a
treats in the boot.
treats. That whole bag, yeah, not only that, that whole bag was filled with chocolate. Like,
This is
I mean,
the family pack?
that is, yes. But lucky you don't have an extensive family anymore.
Anymore.
Yeah, ones that we'll like anyway. So, oh, we're on final ball as well with Tom. Tom's got a lot of ground. Oh, I'm not just going to say anything about poor Tom. He's didn't get a good run on that. Tony's in the same position really, but there's only one person who's done well, Curtis, and well isn't an appropriate word for it either.
Yeah, that's... Gino has to be disappointed with that thus far.
Yeah,
with this
he's
being his pick.
he can be, yeah, he's pick, and he's usually very oh, that was so lucky that he's lost at ramp, so
He's just flying so wild right now.
and that out lane is very, very hungry.
Hungry out lanes.
Yeah,
All right. Curtis seeing if he can...
looking for 13k, gets it. Oh no, I thought it was going to be. Oh, he got 50k on the out lane. He's lucky he hit that side, because if it had been the other side, he would have
He
got
wouldn't have
1,000,
had it.
I think, for the
Yeah.
for the thing. So he was. Oh, he had a little bit of bonus as well.
All right.
So Gino, 20k. That's
That just means he has all the points left to get, right?
yeah.
There we go.
Gino's an extremely accomplished player. He'll be getting for that second ramp. Nice.
Great little pass. Nice. So he picked up a couple letters on brain right there. He's doing well to get control of it.
He
All right.
is.
So we've got the E for legs.
Oh, idiot.
Perfect. So we've started arms.
Oh.
That left out lane.
He put himself in the third before that. Not enough bonus to
What
do
a
too much.
tough game for everyone, really.
Extremely tough. Okay, I will remove all these other little things. That, and then we go there, and then we go to room.
Room.
Excellent. And then I'm going to move the rig, and we'll see where we're going.
Perfect. This is giving us an excellent view of where everything is in the space here. So the mouse and around and Road Kings are kind of in the center of your screen, side by side, and you can see Joe moving the rig off of Genesis. Let's find out where we're headed next.
F14.
And we're going to F14.
What's what? Do you want me to flip it?
So you can see F14 is on the right side of your screen there, between Pinbot and Harlem Globetrotters.
We actually have a
Tony's stool, the loudest thing in the room.
Going up there, 14.
game of F14.
Coin toss for F14.
Tom, you get to pick first.
I'll get you to go to the main. Excellent.
And we're back.
I will have the players up in a second, so you can follow along with who's who on the zoo.
I just went to check what time it was back in the States, and it's 4:38 a.m. This F14 was awfully mean to me earlier today.
The players were just commenting how mean it was. So it was actually a choice between two games. It was between Dinah and what people would have seen there on the stream was being tossing a coin.
Yeah, I saw
He
the
couldn't.
coin toss.
He couldn't decide between two games, and I said, "Do you want me to flip the coin for you?" And he was like, "Sure." Always accommodating. That's all.
And we're on F14.
And we're on F14. Now, this is an original, not an old ROM as far as I know.
Okay.
So that means you get letters spotted by going up the right.
I wish I'd known that earlier. That might have helped. I was missing the M in Tom.
Yep.
Bricked and took myself out a couple times trying to catch it.
Oh, right off that little flipper. These flippers have no bounce on them whatsoever.
No.
It's just dead, just dead.
This game very much is just controlling chaos.
Look where it is.
Yep, that's not moving. Oh.
That's dangerous. Okay.
There we go.
Beautiful. Oh, good. I like the locks. You get all those nice points. So yeah, we'll just sit him down like a little child at the back.
He's still just kind of peeking.
Yeah.
Right over me.
You put your hand up and you pat him on the head. There we go. Oh, okay. I have.
He's doing very well to get this under control.
This, do you know, all I got to say is he's going to go, geez, you know, I was hoping it was going to be Dinah because he was very disappointed when I got a tails and he called heads for Dinah and he seemed disappointed. Other people seemed happy. I'm fairly sure they're not happy anymore.
I was going to say they're rethinking.
Yeah, definitely rethinking that happiness factor.
Are we able to pop the room view back up in this so we can see the other games that are happening? Yep.
There we go. So that's just that button for our toggle.
Excellent.
So we can go in and out.
So you can actually see the rig over the F-14 with the lights flashing. And then we've got mousing around, and Road Kings are kind of at the center of the room camera.
Oh, that was a nice stick.
I wonder what he's listening to. What's the music that goes along with F-14? Like the Top Gun soundtrack?
Yeah. Do you know, when we move the rig after this game, I'm going to ask.
Yeah.
I'll get an answer because, you know,
I'm
people want to
always
know.
curious what people are listening to. I know several people I've asked have told me that they don't listen to anything. It's just a noise canceling
Yeah.
that sort of deadens the sound in the room.
Yeah.
Especially since we have so much going on at any given point in time. So during qualifying on this side, we had the women's comp running on the other side.
Yep.
And we had a GoldenEye comp happening in the arcade section.
And they had a lot of things on the mic at that stage as well.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of commentary wasn't done early on this particular one because the mic was really loud when they got excited. Oh, Tom. But that was a fantastic first ball.
That was an amazing first ball. I'm sure he's very happy about the coin toss situation now.
Yep, I would say he is. Really, Tony seemed very happy with it as well, but
now he has a lot to live up to.
it seems like they're almost choosing the same spots. So I'm just going to make a guess and put Gino in fourth. And if I'm wrong, then I can just
Change it
Change
at
it.
that time.
yeah. Oh, and that's a tilt from Tony. Just
Oh, gosh. No. Getting home from the local bar. That's me many years ago asking if I would just be getting home from the local bar now at 4:30 in the morning. That's the time I now get up to go work fixed games at the arcades before they open. So I've completely swapped my schedule around. No more night owl time for me.
So you used to be a morning getting home person. Now you're a morning getting up person.
Yes. It's been a few years since I've been at that late morning getting home. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see if Curtis can do anything. He's player
As player
three.
3, you were right. Oh, flight insurance is turned off. So it does give you the message that you're insured. However, it will not give you the ball back with the settings that are on this particular game. So there is a little post-it note on the back of us that says that flight insurance is turned off.
Yeah.
I got excited when I got it, and then I remembered, oh no, it'll just give me the message, but not the ball. All right. Gino on a hot streak. I know we had a tilt earlier, but you can give it a little tapping.
Oh, he's got. Oh, he didn't get the last C in Tomcat.
Under control, beautiful.
Okay, he's going under that. So he's going for the spot, which is really good. He'll post pass. Oh,
Ooh.
there we go. See, that's how you spell Tomcat when you need one letter.
Thank you.
Okay. Do you know,
I was spelling Toecat.
I would have told you. You know that I would have. I would have think, but you know,
it's not the sort of thing I knew to ask about.
Yeah. It's always the questions that
Yeah.
you don't know. Yeah. Again, I know that because of Yegpin. Because
Yeah.
if you play the Yegpin one, it doesn't do that,
Yeah.
right? So don't do that.
Yeah, everyone's tournament settings are always just a bit different.
That sounded like somebody hitting a gun.
That did sound like a game being hit. I guess that may have been in the background. I just couldn't see it through the crowd of people there. All right, so Tom holding on to his significant lead right now, trying to put a bit more distance. It's a nice little tip over there to get control. I thought he was trying the backhand there. Oh, again. Just holding it there. Much better luck getting control of it this time. But now he's got it on the tip of the other flipper. It just doesn't want to roll back. They're very sticky, these flippers. Nice. Tomcat.
He's playing this really, really well. Very controlled.
That's exactly what you need, and that's exactly what this game doesn't want to give you, is control.
Yep, but just a small error, and
Tony with the stool every time.
yeah,
I can't sit with my knees apart like that to play for very long. It's just like an uncomfortable position trying to have him, but he seems to do just fine. It's almost like a frog.
you get used to it.
Yeah.
So Tony's got a bad back.
Yeah.
That's why he sits down. So, but yeah, I do it on my virtual card, but I can't play real pinball sitting down all the time like he does.
Yeah.
But he's been doing that for quite a while now
Yeah.
to try to get used to playing.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know, he's getting to finals.
Yeah.
So it's obviously working to a degree for him. So
He's doing better than I am.
Oh, you've been reading chat. That's why the bar comments.
I was
Yeah.
going to say, yes, I've been trying to keep up with chat. I was noticing it was a bit quiet in there, and that's when I checked to see what time it was back home. Curtis trying to get that nice post pass. It's a tough one on this game. There we go. Beautiful.
Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful shot.
Oh,
Oh,
where did
where did the other one go?
I don't know. I don't think it went all the way around. Oh, wait, we can hear him.
So is he still in multi?
No, he's not.
That's so strange.
That fell off the ramp. I think it fell off the ramp when it was coming around. I don't know how it would because it's a wireform that
Yeah.
is around. So yeah, do you know what? I might ask Curtis how that happened.
Yeah. Or we're gonna have to watch that
yeah.
back. Oh, that was a good catch. He surprised himself with that one.
Oh, that's probably what happened. He had the lock already. So the lock was already there, so it's popped it out. The other one that's already there because the locks are in place already. So
okay.
it will pop the other one out as the other one's trailing, and that's
Got
why
it.
it doesn't, it's kind of catching people.
All right, I was confused.
So was I.
Yeah. It looks like we've got a game over on Diner happening.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we'll see
You can
what.
tell from the powder coating.
Yeah.
But, our Mouse and Around group, their second game is on Diner. So they've moved over to that side, so you can see in the room view on the left. And all other games are still. I guess we don't have F14 listed as game 2 for this group. Still just
No,
moving
they
it
haven't
like-
updated any of the game
Yep.
names. And I would expect that is because Lambo's in Group 2.
That's fair. Luke was giving us a little dance almost. Want to know what he's listening to also.
He did mention that they could score their games. Oh, we have a... Did we already have the mousing around scores? Because they've come in now.
No.
So Stephen Bowden took the first game mousing around in Group 3. And Kieran took second place. So...
All right. And would that have been whose choice was mousing around? Do we know?
But it will be the top seed. So
Okay.
this is still in seed order.
Got it. Okay.
So, hence the funny little numbers that I jimmied up really quick. I got to stop using that as a colloquialism because Jimmy Nails
that
yeah.
was a tough drain for Curtis. Yeah.
Jimmy's
Jimmy
would
Nails
be
is
so
such a
much better.
positive
Like
thing.
it wouldn't be like that, you know.
But we all know exactly what it is
Yep.
that's happening there. No confusion.
Exactly. It's just keeping them in seed order, so no confusion reigns.
That was a lot of
There you go.
trust on Gino's part. That was great.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Great
that was
catch for Gino. Getting that control back. Beautiful.
Oh, we can see the top of it going off now. Good call on the room cam.
Yeah, F14 puts on a great light show when you're in multi-ball. Might as well enjoy it.
It's okay. You don't need that one, Gina.
I know. 3's enough.
I'll say 2's enough in a second, but oh, very nice.
Beautiful. Safe landing. Two's enough.
2's enough. Nice.
Very nice.
Post pass, dude.
Another safe landing. Look at this.
Oh, got the fighter jackpot too. Very nice.
Beautiful. He's tuning into it now.
Certainly putting. Oh, he's back to single ball. But
All
that's
right.
okay. He takes his breath.
He still has some distance to make up here to
We're-
catch
we're-
up to Tom.
Oh, we are ball through, yes.
Yeah. But he's put in some good work. If he can maintain that control.
Oh, nice. Failed to get the post pass, but the recovery was really good.
I mean, that's the difference between the people who are playing now and the people who were playing earlier, is just being able to recover so well from those unpredictable situations.
Yeah, and he's already prepping when it gets to that right side and it's coming down to already be hitting the side of the cap there. right? For bringing
Beautiful
that back in.
save.
Again and
Wow.
again, he keeps doing that. So it's really good to see.
And that little tip off.
Yeah.
Just those tiny little. Gosh.
Oh, that was just at the edge. If he hadn't tipped that, it would have just gone straight off the edge. Oh,
Take a breath.
yeah.
Collect himself. Another beautiful post pass.
Yeah, he's just not getting that side shot into that skip is really hard sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Beautiful. He knows what he has to do, and now
Yeah.
he's just trying to execute.
He really needs to win to stay in front on the floor of the games. That's all.
Very nice, yeah. We're locked on. It is a very light plunge on this game. What you saw there, the very slow launch, is full
Oh.
power. Beautiful.
He wasn't. Oh, well, he was going for that shot because he had the thing up, but I don't think he was happy with the way he played that. His face showed a different thing altogether.
That was a great little move right there to save that.
Do you know? Oh, he's not got 600 in the bank for the bonus yet. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
I think that was 3 times that I saw, 4 times. There we go. So I reckon one more times and he'll probably have enough points.
Can't ever trust that.
No. You'd never rely on it. You always get over the points.
Yeah.
Strange things happen sometimes.
Very strange things. This is pinball.
Yeah. Just. Oh.
Beautiful little moves to keep things under control. There
Yep.
we go.
And no dangers.
No dangers. Nope.
This
It's
is good. This will
just
give him.
enough.
This is going to give him some points. Oh no, it's his second multi-ball. Yep.
The moves he's making are just enough to impact the ball, but not enough to.
Oh, that's okay. Wait, let's see. He's got 450k in the thing. He's got 4 times bonus, so it's going to be
We all
close.
hold our breath now.
It's going to be very close.
Oh my gosh.
Juno walking away. No, he's just missed out.
Oh my gosh, that's so
That is
close.
so close.
Wow. Oh, that's tough.
That is very tough. Okay, let's go back to the room view and we'll see how we're going with the rest of them.
Time for room view. Thanks everyone for joining us here at BPAC. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Sorry, I'm saying I'll just walk this out. Thanks. Cheers.
All right, we're gonna
Okay.
find out our next game selection here.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
And it looks like we're heading over to Harlem. Yes, we are. Not far. You can see it on the right side of your screen, right next to F14. Conveniently located. All right, so it's 7 o'clock here in Brisbane. We have the Norbert Snicer coming up this evening at 7:30, which is kind of the fun team comp that's happening. So anyone who hasn't made it through to the best game finals that's on right now can come over and join us for just a fun, relaxed team tournament.
Not doing much.
Did it not come on properly when I turned it on?
That's possible.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
Tom obviously has the touch that I do not. I'm assuming that they're playing in the same position, so their little
Yep.
player things will come up now.
Yeah, we'll leave that where that is.
Righto.
This is Dr. John's Harlem here.
Oh, so
Let me adjust all that then. Yep.
Are we playing as players 1 and 3?
Yes,
Yes.
because the note is up there.
So it's a bit high out of the camera view, but to avoid any chance of a tilt through on this game, it's played as players 1 and 3. So it should be Tom and Tony playing first, and then we'll have another match that will be Curtis and Gino, and then they'll just compare the scores between the two. Just
Good.
helps to avoid any heartache of a tilt through.
Yep. Exactly.
Are we taking bets on how many times they will scissor themselves with the ball on the left?
I'm thinking a lot. Oh,
All right, so plunging out players 2 and 4.
yeah, but what they're laughing at is have a look at player 1 score.
Yep.
Have a look at player 2 score.
The plunged ball scores higher than the player. This actually happened to Rob on this particular game twice. the
I
other
know.
day.
That's why I was picking it up.
Oh, there's the first scissor. We have our first scissor.
Yep. How many clips of scissoring will we have to play back to Curtis? Only time will tell.
I think that we're limited in the amount of scissoring we can show by Twitch.
Yep.
Otherwise, we violate their terms of service. Twitch After Dark. All right.
That scoop is a lot easier than what when he originally changed the playfield. It never used to go in there at all. You could tell it was a new playfield.
Yeah.
It looks like it's got enough wear now that it works. That's one. Oh, beautiful spinner. It's not worth a lot, but
You can get it up right now. It's not, but the inline drops are always an excellent thing to go for between the inlines and the spinner there. Carefully avoided the scissoring.
oh, he's got his first globe spelt. Nice.
Beautiful.
There's three. Sorry. Oh.
That was a tough break there.
There was absolutely no bounce on that.
No. Oh, I absolutely missed hitting flippers earlier today. You can never, even when you're dialed in and you're doing really well, you'll always have a moment where something just does not work the way
Yep.
that you
Or
want
you
it
watch a
to.
bounce like Tom did there. He watched the bounce, and that's partially what killed him. Well, that was all that killed him. Oh, he almost rainbowed that into the out lane.
I had on Toy Story 4 the other day. The feed out of the scoop was beautiful, like to the left flipper and then hopped over to the right. Trusted it. Very reliable the whole time, and then it came out once and it just decided not to do that anymore, and it just slid down the flipper, and I just watched it go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. He felt
At
not
least
happy.
he's beating the plunged ball.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, he did very well for. But we've got to see how the other two players play. I've had very short games on Harlem at times. So what we'll do is we'll get Tom's score. He's played.
Yep, and then we'll track score on here, so we all know.
Oh, nice. Just enough. That's gone. Oh, Tom. I don't know what that is. Sorry.
Yep, very, very loud noise.
Yeah, that was very loud noise.
No one's looking around alarmed.
You can hear that all the way through.
Joe's investigating some exceptionally loud noises. Oh. All right. I'm going to try and record scores here. I don't know if we're just picking it up louder on our mics than
Kegs going into the room. That's why nobody's concerned.
Yep. All right. We are in an active brewery environment.
Do you know what the other score was?
It was 5-5. Well, I took a picture. Five 5-0-7-0. Perfect.
Excellent. Thank you.
Of course. I think they're swapped though.
Oh, what? Curtis?
Tom
Oh,
and
yes, it
Curtis.
is, of course.
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah. So I have hotkeys set up that I haven't changed properly, and and hence this is just what's happening at the moment. I will.
Perfect.
I will.
We can hear the pinbot happening 2 games over from Harlem. You can see in the background, they are right there. And Dave's actually up on pinbot, making it sing, or speak at least.
Yep.
Got a multi-ball with the light show happening over on pinbot. All right. Oh, that is the look on his face says everything. That's a very tough first ball for Gino.
Yeah, he's not happy with that, but
No.
he's just about to be standing right behind us.
Oh, that's another case of the plunged ball doing better than the played ball.
Yeah.
But this is very much a one-ball game. The points can rack up.
Well, you look 139.
Oh gosh.
Got a punch your ball, Tony.
Again, Twitch after dark.
What age rating did I put on the stream again?
Best to check.
Yeah, I got that right after all the rest of it. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Was corrected. Oh gosh, oh my gosh. Harlem is just being brutal right now. Wow. Plunged ball.
That was such a good plunge ball.
Plunge ball's beating both. Oh no. Come on, Tony.
Come on, Tony. Oh, nice. One more letter, Tony. You need it in the scoop or a target. Oh.
Gosh.
Yep, not happy at all. Don't blame him. That's squarely putting him third or fourth. It just depends how Gino goes.
Wow. It's an unfortunate go of things on Harlem. Let's hope Gino can pull something together here.
Oh,
Oh
it's
my gosh.
no.
Wow.
And that's game over. Let me go and see what we can do with the rig and wow.
That was an incredibly painful game of Harlem. Wow. You really feel for them when they're playing a game that just does not want to be played.
Oh, it's timing.
So we're going to follow them to their next game. And it's going to be Flintstones.
We're off to Flintstone.
Oh, I'm excited for this one.
Nope.
Joe
Sorry.
was singing the Simpsons theme
I
song.
think it's been pulled due to, well, we were going to Flintstones, but yep.
Oh, are we not going to Flintstones? There might be changes. Gino is
Monster Bash.
choosing Monster Bash.
Excellent. Monster Bash.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We can't watch Flintstones. I was having a lot of fun playing it earlier. Yeah, that was just a really tough Harlem. Sometimes it's just the way things shake out. All right.
Tony's
Straight
very
in.
quick. Yeah.
Yeah. After that Harlem, he's ready to actually play some pinball. There's no warm-ups on these games. These are the same games they've been playing on all yesterday and today for qualifying. So they should know exactly how these games are playing. He's getting his Frankenstein's monster prepped for multi-ball. There we go, straight in. Not even
Straight
waiting
in.
for another monster, just
No.
going straight for it.
Do you know, after last game, why
Yeah.
would you wait?
Yeah,
Right. He's on 3 points. He needs to win.
yeah,
Hopefully for him, if Curtis or Tom get last,
yeah.
to either cause a playoff or whatnot, or anyway, we're not going to do numbers. We're just going to watch the game.
Yep, let's not speculate on
Yeah,
anything. We're
it's-
just going to enjoy.
Oh.
Thankfully, the feed coming off of the bride ramps, if it rejects, aren't too tough. They're
Yeah.
actually controllable.
That might have been last chance, so nice save.
Picked up the triple super.
A good exit to Frankenstein. He's still got it, but
Yeah, he's got his
picked up the
instruments.
instrument. Yeah,
very
nice.
nice. Good backhand into creature. I love when you can backhand that shot. So nice. All right, it looks like he's got Mummy lit in the scoop.
Oh, there we go. One more ramp for Bride as well. Wow, he finished
Yeah.
that so quick.
He's just getting down to business.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's great.
Oh, he's getting his instruments as he goes, so that's really, really handy.
Just need one more right ramp for Bride. That was a great ball one,
That
though.
was a fantastic ball one. I mean, we've seen the whole games, lots and lots of games that haven't even gotten close to that.
Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful.
So as we get the players up, I'll wait to put the players up at the same time. How are you, Tony?
That was a great ball.
That was a fantastic ball. How did you feel about that?
Well, let me tell you, from the last game was bad luck was the only luck I actually did get. What have I got to lose? Go hard or go home.
That's it.
Yeah,
We saw you take
straight
that
in.
multi-ball early and just was like, nah, he's just taking the points.
Going for
Not
it.
going to leave it, and that's what you did,
I need
didn't
a
it?
4 or bust.
Yeah.
4 is the only thing that's going to keep me from maybe a possible
Yep,
playoff.
that's exactly what we were thinking.
And
we
those
said we'll-
instrument bonuses, just picking them up, that was
That's
I
great.
have
it.
no idea. I just hit the ball down the zone.
So you know when you collect your monsters, if you collect every monster instrument bar one, right, you can play a multi-ball. Then, if you collect the last monster's instrument, you can get you another multi-ball as well.
Okay, and I'm just going to work on hit fresh ice down the
Good.
zone.
We'll spend some time at your bowler and we'll show you how it plays. There's a few little tricks on basically almost stacking multi-balls, where you can play a full multi-ball and just get one instrument, and which completes the instruments, and then play another multi-ball.
See, this is deeper than I ever
Yeah,
did this.
That's how you get the really big points, because your entire time is spent in multi-ball.
Yeah.
So
Yep. I know that I've gotten through it. I don't know that I could have told you how I got each of the ones that I got. Other than keeping the ball alive. Yeah, he was very eager to run up here and check in with us after that.
oh, he was, yes.
That has to feel really good after getting so few flips on Harlem.
Oh yeah, that's it's been well. Okay, Gino
All right,
is.
so Gino's player 4. Hi, Gino. Giving us a little cheeky wave. Yeah, so Gino and Tony both playing for their tournament lives right now.
Yep. And Gino needs, Gino and Tony both need a little bit of luck as well. So they're kind of almost counting on each other to get second place.
Yeah, for them to be first and second.
That's
to,
it. Taking the points away from Curtis. And Tom's through, according to them. They want Tom to come third.
Okay.
Right, I'll tell you. They want Tom to come third, get his 1 point, and either Jeannie or Tony getting first and second.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, actually, Tom can get second as well, just as long as one of those two boys come first.
Yeah.
And Curtis comes last, then the playoff will be on.
Yeah. Shake some things
Yep.
up. It's a very particular set of circumstances.
Exactly.
It's always hard trying to bank on anything like that because you
No.
can't control anyone's play but your own.
Exactly. And I think Tony at this point is just, that's coming back. Is just playing to have a good game.
Yeah.
Yeah, after that Harlem, it was, yeah.
The strategy now is flip as much as possible. Ball to flipper as often as you can.
I wanted to get that last bride ramp on the right.
I know, it's sitting there waiting for
Yeah.
him.
Oh,
We're back in Mummy Mayhem. Beautiful drop catch.
oh, he's got to be loving this. All that time spent in there. He doesn't have that much left to do.
Nice
Ooh,
control.
oh, beautiful. Well, I think he's almost finished Mummy Mayhem.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there we go. That's the one. Oh, he got that actually with a lot of time to spare. That bonus was well, that's 3
That was
instruments
still
for you,
really
Tony.
nice,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
an extremely good ball. There we go, 51. He's
Excellent.
They're all going to have to put up a fairly decent ball. Tom's second
Thomas
player.
player 2. I love hearing Pinbot singing to us. You can hear it over pretty much everything.
They're all going to be dodgy. They're all going to be dodgy.
So are we back on, is it Genesis that's being played on this side of the room over here? I'm looking at the purple of the play fields, thinking that may be at Genesis they're on.
I don't know. He's there for too long. Oh, no. He's looking disappointed. That could be Genesis.
That could be
Yeah, I'm just going to have a look at what machine is. I'm kind of curious. Oh, wait. Actually, I don't even have to move. Johnny Mnemonic.
Oh, Johnny's over there.
Yeah, so we almost, Gino wanted to play Johnny, but as I was starting to take the rig over, Stephen started putting things in. So we just missed.
Oh. What happened with Flintstones?
Flintstones keeps on having a ball when you hit the right ramp, drop into the trough. It's not going all the way to the other flipper, and thus it's not giving a ball save as well on occasion. So they decided that it would not be a good game because of the inconsistency to all players, which is the right thing to do.
Sure. I know that had been happening through qualifying, that it had mostly been giving a ball save. All right, he's got a danger, but he got control back. Getting some of the bride ramps knocked out there. It's a beautiful light little shake to get that back in the in lane.
So you jump up when he did that. Your shoulders just jumped in.
You tense in that moment. You're just, when it's teetering there
Yep.
like that, on a danger already, you're just waiting.
Oh. That little lip just likes to take it out. It was slow enough just to drop it into the middle.
Just enough. All right, Tony's still in a really nice place here.
Yeah. The other players have not got a handle at all on the game.
The
They're
other
leaving
players
it.
haven't played their main multi-ball yet even.
That's right.
So we could potentially see some change here if they can get their Frankenstein monster multi-ball going. Tony just went straight in for it. I think that's probably the way to go.
Yeah, well, it seems to. I think he wanted to get points after that last effort, right? If he had left it, he's had 2 decent balls, and here we are.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's going to join us in the booth here since it's the last. No, he's sitting there in the corner watching the rest of the game.
Yep. Kicking back and relaxing a bit. I am looking at the time, and we have the Norbert Sneisser Cup starting at 7:30.
Yeah,
so I'm going to.
Absolutely, thank you very much for your time, Jess. I really enjoyed. Absolutely, anytime, always welcome. I'm going to keep following the best game finals. Good luck in the Norbert Sinclair.
Thank you.
There's the danger for Gino. Okay, so we've got Curtis and last spot where they want them. We've got Tony Woods who's first, and look, it's all there for a playoff at the moment. Oh, that's gone. So we'll just wait for these scores to get up. There's Lambo just standing there at the moment, waiting to be able to put those in. Once they're in, I will. Man, I can certainly hear a few people not being very happy with their games currently. And just waiting to get the final confirmation, and then we will probably be going to their playoff game when that gets put through. Okay, there's 2-on-7, Curtis and Tony Woods. If you give me a moment, let's go to the room view. Let's that, and let me go and see what they're going to be doing as a playoff game. Okay, here's an update. The playoff game will be on Lord of the Rings. We're just waiting for Tony to return back. So I'll take you to the game, make sure everything looks good, beautiful. We'll get you up the match play events in one tick.
Don't know the rules, so we'll see how we go.
Enjoy the game. Oh, that's not a good start for Tony on the danger front. Okay. I might leave you there for 5 minutes to watch Tony to play while I just duck out and get some water. Maybe I will stick around.
Multi-ball, oh, high.
know they gave you bonus. I don't know this yet. Do you want to sub in for me? Chuck it around, you get a sub like in cricket.
I didn't like what happened to me. I was ahead on the basically hit that twice once.
Yeah. That's what I was going for. Right?
It's so not obvious where the bonus. Like you could get the winning from just hitting that target. These green targets will give you bonus, and it comes up here, and it's like not obvious. But if you hit this shot, and if it doesn't go through, it's a 50,000 shot. But you'll get double bonus twice, plus you'll get 5,000 bonus. And if you hit this, it's double bonus. But yeah, if you bang in here, you bang in here, it's a game. Bang in here, and you win. It's stupid. It's still the highest score. It's never going to happen. I guarantee that'll be there at the end of the game.
And if you got in here by accident, that's double bonus. It's so
stuff. I'm just playing just in case.
Oh, beautiful. Didn't even realize he had it. Okay. Well, there we go. Let's go back to the room cam whilst we have a look at what's next coming up. Okay, let me just go and have a look and see what we have around the ground. So Tony Woods has just been knocked out by Curtis. We have Group 2, Paul Jones and Jason Lambert going through. In Group 3, we have Stephen Bowden and Luke Marlberg going through. In Group 4, of course, we've got Tom Casey and now Curtis. We're just waiting for Group 1 with Escher Lefkoff, Nick Noben, Matthew Owen, and Dane Stocklich. What we're going to do is I'll see if I can get those. They've got 2 more games. They're currently on Wheel of Fortune. I'll see if I can get the rig over to the last game. Just give me a few minutes.
What are you looking for? Some praise? Get out!
Sorry, I'm just setting up whilst we're waiting for one of the games they're currently playing to finish up. Then we'll be moving on to whatever the next choice. We've made a guess, but we'll see if that works.
What's up, chat? I mean, I think I have to head over. The game's over.
Yeah, it does. Okay. That was Eshelevkov. He did come over. He's going to in the game. I am going to go over his rig once.
Sorry?
Mousing around, people. We're going mousing around with Eshelevkov. Okay. Excellent. Let's go to the. So really playing off for second place here. We get to play a little bit of mousing around. Eshelevkov kicking off, of course. How about now, John? How about you turn your sound up? Maybe that's not loud enough.
That's the fun I already got.
Okay, Matthew Owen getting a bad right outlane drain. Okay, here comes Dane. Dane's looking for at least a third place and getting Matthew. Yeah, I've got to be facing the mic with these ones when I'm talking. Otherwise, it comes through really quiet. I don't know who is yelling like that, but just ignore the background yelling if you do hear it. Not much left on ball one yet for most of these players. Nick Noben coming up as player 4. I'm going to fix those score things up again.
Okay. No. Come on. Get up. Shut up, dude. Like, stop screaming.
Yeah, I think I might actually just go over and talk to Jimmy about this.
So what's going on? I don't know if my mic's on. Let's see. Is my mic on? Is it? Hello? Test, test. I got no idea. You guys can hear me? Okay. There's a N64 competition going on. If you look on the player cam at the bottom, there's a little tent on the very far left. And in there, they're playing Mario Kart. And I assume to be very drunk man is getting far into the tournament. And is definitely using his freedom of speech to announce to the world that he is playing. So that's why Nick took a break, because he is very loud. But Lama went over to give him a chat, so we'll see if the yelling stops. This is what I wanted to do, but then I didn't get the gate down, so. There's a lot going on here, so. Here, talk into the mic real quick. Is it picking? Here. I don't think it's working. I don't know. It's one of the mute buttons. Yeah, I click that first. That. Here, talking to it now.
Okay, now. Oh, there's some input
you're
happening.
good. All right, me and Steve are here now.
All right, what's up?
Oh, I'm up.
Oh, you're up. Asher's up. Asher's up. I'm mousing around. It's a very fast mousing around. Like, if you try to shoot that right ramp, the ball might launch into forever and land in that upper right corner. And then go down into the shooter lane. Oh, boy. Nice nudge. Seeing lots of left orbit attempts there, and lots of just getting cheese and not a lot of multi-balls, but with 7 million, somebody was at a
Oh my
multi-ball.
God.
Ah!
Headsets if you want to get feedback.
Well,
Oh, you don't have to turn them on. You just put them.
I was like,
Whatever way it suits you.
I was like,
Steve.
which way it is, which way is L, and which way is R?
Oh, yeah, I'm too tired for this shit.
I know,
You
it's
wanna
like-
one?
Yeah, not my finest work, if I
Yeah.
do say so myself.
Like, no one saw that.
Yeah, it's a lot steeper than I remember it being.
Oh, very. I mean, especially if you.
You played it this round, right?
Yeah, and you shoot that right ramp, and that ball just might launch into forever and
Yeah.
land in the upper right corner. And
Yeah,
then
there's some
hopefully-
weird shit goes on.
Yeah.
I'm so used to the District 82 one where when you shoot the right ramp or the left ramp, it just comes screaming at 1,000,000 miles per hour right back at you.
Right, you just gotta hold the flipper and be like, okay, I'm not
And
dead
hope
yet.
for the best, yeah.
I'm not dead.
So.
All right, load up that ramp.
I'm glad that I'm already through because
Right.
But I mean that's the main reason I picked this. I didn't want to use one of my picks because you
Right.
can only pick a game twice. And I didn't want to waste anything that I might pick later. So that's why I picked this, which is a
That's why I picked King of House of Diamonds for my fourth game.
That's crazy.
'Cause man, that game was basically just send it. That's what,
Yeah.
what that was.
And maybe hit the left orbit. So
Having a look at that left orbit is, let's see. When you get those repeats up to 250 a shot, it gets okay.
oh yeah.
It takes a lot of
So-
shots, but oh boy.
This is Dane's game to win, or not get last on. If he
Mhm.
doesn't get last, then he advances. But if Nick wins and Dane gets last, then they're in a tiebreaker. So, he's shooting at that U target to light his locks, but the light is actually out.
Oh, so he may already have it.
Yeah, he definitely already has it. It's just that A target, I believe. Yeah, I guess it's now it's the
okay.
P, right?
Right.
It spots it in order of mouse to trap, so it spotting the A guarantees that it's definitely
So we know that the
it's
U
not
he
the
has.
U.
Yeah.
But
okay.
he's committed to trying, and I respect him for it. It's a good bump.
Well, hopefully
He's
he'll
got
get.
it.
Hopefully for him, he'll get the P by accident, and it'll go.
Not
Oh,
like that.
Not like that though. And that got me the first time. I thought that was the
you think it's
kickback.
the kickback.
That's the kickback. It's
And
like,
there's no
oh.
sign that says. Usually on this game you start with kickback,
Right.
But there's no sign here, so you're kind of in the dark.
It's like red is dead.
Yeah.
Red is dead.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness, that was a
are-
crazy feed.
Wow, we're already starting off very excitingly. Off the middle shield, we're still
Nice
in trouble,
lap. He's
and
dead.
we're out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, woo. That
Those
just- that-
darn mice.
That started off in trouble and just kept getting worse.
Yeah, it didn't get better from there.
It did not.
All right. Nick is playing his outs.
Right.
The outs that he's given me, which is to just keep getting more points.
He's got his mouse traps ready. Yep. It's like,
His jackpot value is still base level.
Yeah.
He hasn't hit a skill shot or any cheeses, but he does have his first cheese level lit.
he's just about there, and it does remember the.
I think
cheese
he
level,
doesn't.
Right?
I don't think he cares.
No,
I think he just wants to keep hitting that center ramp, which is honestly not a bad idea.
Got it. Oh, he got it down. Yeah, if he
There's
can get control.
Oh, there's his
Kickback.
kickback. Yep, he had it from last ball where he just shot the center ramp. So
Alright.
now he's 3 shots away from relighting his
So now,
kickback.
load it up. Load it up.
Yep.
Well, after you wait for the tilt bob a little bit. You know,
Yeah,
let
give
go
it a
little
second.
bit,
It's
yeah.
not a tilty game, so
Yeah. As you can see in the stats report, he's got 469 times 2 coming to
yeah.
him.
So in this game, I don't remember exactly what builds bonus, but I think it's just switches.
It's just
and
play.
Yeah,
Just
and
play.
it sticks between balls.
Yes.
So
And
like,
everything holds.
if you're on a good game, it comes back to you for the rest of the game. It's kind of like Stranger Things, right?
Right.
Like you get a good ball one, really helps your chances, and you just make those skill shots. So what do you think about short plunging here?
I think I would do that.
I think the gate's back up, so he's kind of all in on multi-ball now. Nice bump.
Nice.
So
No
he's at
problem.
1.5. Honestly, you could talk me into post passing, building my jackpot here.
Nah, he just wants to.
But again, no one's done anything, right?
Yeah, he just wants
Oh.
to put points on the board. He doesn't
That's
want
the
to do
funny.
any.
That's the funny right ramp.
No shenanigans. Good no flip on the
All
right flipper there.
So that's definitely a shot at multi-ball.
Good
See
night.
if he gets
Oh,
it.
nice
Ooh.
nudge.
Had enough backspin on it. Plus the nudge gets that out of there.
He's having
Yeah,
a
he's
look at that
changed his
center.
mind. He's back.
All right.
Yeah.
He lives, and he almost
Nice
died,
save.
and he lived.
Again, those slaps are really hard on this just because of how steep it is. So he lives kickback again. I didn't know it saved progress in between gate hits. That's good to know.
At least this is coming out at a screamingly fast pace, so it's
Yeah,
hard to
so-
repeat.
No, it's so half the time it comes really fast, and that's why you see he always shields with the flipper.
Right.
That's the worst feed right there that you can get, where it's kind of in between. Because either it makes the jump to a cradle on the left, or it stops on the right in a slow enough shot to make a very accurate shot on the middle. So that's why you see when he makes it, he always holds the right flipper up. That was a 250K outlet. Oh, bummer.
Yeah, that slingshot was supposed to do more than he thought it was going to do, but it did not. So another solid ball at 10 million. He's definitely the first player I've seen to really load up that center ramp. I've seen lots of people doing left orbit, lots of people going for cheese, just straight up more cheese and more cheese ramps over and over. But yeah, Dane is the first player I've seen really concentrate and do well on that center. Meanwhile, that's just carrying 3x because this game is set to hold everything. And there's the nothing extra ball. Congratulations. That's worth nothing, but doesn't care right now. Just looping, building up bonus, building up 3x bonus. Oh, my goodness. More activity. Be careful. Trying to find the right ramp. Nice decision there. Uh-oh, this was in the air, and we are still safe. You never know where it's going when it gets launched. It will launch in that back corner, and you just hope it lands in the shooter lane. Bit of a miscatch there. No problem, though. No harm, no foul. Maybe some more activity. He's done all his bonus X. 3X is max bonus X, but he can get some more activity and switch hit points. That all just adds to bonus over the course of the game. All right, so now that you may be out. He may already have it. Oh, just barely didn't make it. He's trying to find the alley pass to get it there. All right, got it in. Stuttered a bit, but it made it. He's just trying to, there you go, getting that letter. And you see how he was able to alley pass and it hit off the rubber and back out into play instead of up and down like some scary alley passes can do. Not this game apparently, because you see the white arrow on the right in lane. That gives him a letter, and that's going to try to avoid where you're shooting. So if you like shoot a ramp and it goes over there, no, I don't want that. If you shoot a left orbit, it'll actually move away from there. All in an effort to try to not let you get it. See, I just moved over to the other side. It's like, nope, you don't get to have it right now. All right, his traps are set. His jackpots are pretty good. At least we know it's at least 2 million because the 1.5 million up there in the upper center corner there, your screen, is not flashing, so he's higher than that. Will he live? Yep, still living. He'll get another shot at it if he can lock this up. Multi-ball is about to start. Now he's got to put both balls back in the traps, and then he's got to shoot the ramp. Shoot the right ramp to go back in the hole to collect the jackpot. Here we go. Up. Didn't get our first one yet. Another chance at it. Nope. All right. Nice jailbreak there. All right, jackpot's lit. He's got to get the right ramp. Here comes the other ball. All right, try to get control. There's one gone, and jackpot collected. How much is it? 3 million. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. All right, he's got one set. Can wait for this ball to come out, and there we go. Oh, it just barely saved it. He'll load up the other one. Transfer before the other ball comes out. While it's out of the way. Nope, now it is in the way. And it's still at 3 million. Ah! Get it, get it, get it, get it. All right, here's the shot. Here's the shot. Ah! All right. Good patience. Oh, nice way to tap and control that back. And it was, as the right ball was out of control. And that hit off of I don't know and didn't make it up there. A combination of the steep game, the fast play, and oh, will this count? Ah! As you can see, you can definitely move this game. Oh, how did that not make it up there? 2 seconds, 1 second, 0. Doesn't need to chase. Now, meanwhile, Escher has played this ball a while, so that 3x bonus is going to be pretty good. Right now, if he's trying to light his kickback, he does. Good. 3 shots up the middle. Kickback is lit. And these are just 100,000 a shot. 100,000 a shot for as long as you can do it. No problem. Keep loading it up. Grinding away, grinding away. Just concentration. Nice up and overs there. Oh, yeah, nice save. What a slap save. That was destined down the middle, but he said no, and then it said, okay, I know how to do it this time. Oh, boy. But that's going to be $1.2 million in bonus from where he was from, but that was like at just over $1 mil. He just put 8 mil on the board. So with Dane getting, does that clinch Dane? Does that clinch Dane?
Man, fuck that right ramp.
Yeah, I know.
I had so many perfect shots at it.
I know.
Oh my
and
God.
it hit off. I'm sitting here. I'm like, it hit off of something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
It kept rejecting off of the switch. So that ball there might have actually just given a tiebreaker chance for Nicholas Nobin.
He's got work to do.
See if he's learned about the O.
Yeah, no, he's still. I think he still thinks he doesn't have it.
Oh, you took.
Did he not hit it?
Oh, all right.
I thought he didn't.
So this is the most important. Oh wait, no, that was. Oh, that's Dane. Oh, okay. So.
Oh, it's different. Okay.
So if Matthew doesn't, and that's Nicholas Nobin's chance, just faded away. Nope. Because Dane. Oh wait, you're right. Oh, it was Dane. No, wait, Dane's player 2, right?
Yeah, no, other way. That's what I was saying.
Oh, it was backwards. Oh shit! So there's the playoff.
So it's a playoff with Dane and Matt Owen. Sorry, I had the player numbers round wrong.
All right, so there is a playoff.
So we have a tie at 6 for the playoff. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. So I was.
Man, this is like the longest round ever. I'm gonna go shake hands. I'll be right back. Room.
Yes.
And I go to the room. All right, here we are. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Best Game Finals, one of the pre-events for the Brisbane Masters, which will be beginning on Saturday. Right now we have Friday night pinball in Australia. Steve Bowden here. Escher Lefkoff was here. He just got finished winning that group and advancing to the semifinals. I've also advanced to the semifinals of this particular competition. See, there were 30 games that you could possibly choose in this best game. You have 24 entries, of which 18 of those games have to be different games. All 24 games count toward the best game standings. So you could at most play the same game twice. So like, for example, if you played 18 games and then use your remaining 6 games to repeat 6 of those 18 for 24. Or you can play 24 different games, or just either way you could do it. Like, some people were playing 2 of the same game and getting like first place and second place. I did that on Mousing Around, I think Escher did that on Avengers and a few games. I think he did that. He has a lot of perfect hundreds on his card. Welcome to those joining us. This is the tiebreaker to advance to the semifinal in the best game. Here we go.
What are we on?
All right, so now we're on Road Kings. All right, so the thing to do in Road Kings, to complete Road and King, is to light locks. Well, you can also load up that detour to get those values up. If you can get your Road Kings multi-ball started, that's double scoring, and then do some detours. We're talking potential millions. Whoa, bounce over and get control.
Nice save.
Want to get your bonus X's up. I assume, is the bonus X carrying on this? I mean, I know
the bonus X never carries, but unless I guess maybe there's a setting for it.
There is, because it was carrying in Germany.
I don't think it was.
I remember.
But bonus carried.
I mean, the bonus X was carrying. Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. I don't remember that at all.
Going straight for that when I noticed it.
It was at EPC.
At Fulda, yeah.
Yeah, at Fulda, not at Worlds.
Not at Worlds.
Yeah, this game is brutal. I lost the World Championships on this game.
I see. Oh, make it. Oh, boy, this is bad. Okay.
The name of the game is to get it out of the right out lane.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's dead.
That's out.
That is the Road Kings I know and love.
That is not as friendly as the right out lane as No Fear, which likes to pull it back into the in lane most times.
The difference between those is that there's this giant rubber on No Fear that if you can kiss it even a little bit, you're just so back.
Oh, that's
it just
why
flies
it goes back
out.
in. Okay.
There's this little black rubber, and it does wonders.
Because it looks like magic when I'm like when it's coming back in. I'm like,
you just always bump left into it because it hits it and it just goes flying out.
Okay.
It's almost on every No Fear I've ever played is that way. So he's definitely going to plunge his eggs here. Oh, he just messed it up. All right. He's alive. Yep. I've seen there's a couple of good rolls and there's a couple bad ones. When it goes like that, you have to count the amount of bounces you're going to get. All right. That's his lock one.
And that's going to stay in there, right?
I believe, will that spot his next one? No, it isn't. No. But his drop target's up for a free one. All right.
One more letter, right? Okay, that's it.
Yeah. So one more letter. He can get that by hitting the drop target in the center, I believe.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. See, that's the really annoying one. Because it's like, what do you do there?
It was in. Because it was going in.
Yeah, it looked good until it wasn't. Yeah. So, all right. This is really next time to run away with this. But surviving the pops is the first battle.
Yes, not many letters. Whoa.
There's that in lane. Misses the left orbit. All right, here we go. Left orbit again. It looks like he's just playing bonus, which is honestly how I would play this one. Just sending it back up top over and over and over again. Right. Builds bonus X.
Just
Good
get activity.
Happen.
Just activity. Come on.
Yeah.
Get up there.
So he lit his first lock completely by accident, which is kind of a free... and actually, no, there's already a ball locked. So if he does that, he's going to have to survive a right ramp feed, which... I don't know how it is on this one, but on most of them, it sucks.
It's bad, yeah. Oh, so this may be bad.
Usually, if it wasn't, it was going sling right out lane earlier.
And good night.
I feel bad because I totally commentator cursed that. I'm like, on most Road Kings, it goes sling right out lane, and that's exactly what happened.
I don't think it's a commentator curse when it's
when it happens the majority of the time.
It's designed to do that.
Yeah.
All right, so 155 to 121. This is reachable for both players here. So.
Oh yeah, this is a kind of a one-ball game. Yeah. But again, Dana's only one center drop away. He doesn't know this game. He was asking me and Stacy about it before. He's definitely shooting for that target. Again, that center drop. He should have tried for that.
It was straight down.
He's actually made himself a couple universes here.
So
not a ton of universes, but more than zero.
If you plunge that right lane and go down and back up.
Yeah, there's a left lane.
Down and back up. No, I tried.
Uh-oh.
This is trouble.
Uh-oh.
A lob.
Okay. So I think, it was a bailout.
Okay, there it is.
It's close. Nice save. All right, take your center ramp and you win the game, or actually left orbit for your 2x bonus.
2x bonus.
I bet he's going to do that. 100% he's going to go for left orbit.
The left orbit is a wider
shot. But detour value gets it there. There it is. He's got it. If he doesn't tilt, he's got it.
An activity.
Yeah, he has a 20K in bonus.
Okay, that's it. So,
but Nicholas Noman is someone that doesn't like ever look up while he plays. He doesn't really like to know. But I feel like you got to know at this point,
yeah,
right?
Like held bonus with that's a 20.
Yeah, this is safe. Yeah, had enough speed to get out of there. It's like a.
There you go. That lane does it.
it.
That's it.
Well done.
Okay.
All
right. Well done.
Are we in the same group?
Time.
What happened to seed 2?
I would think so.
What happened to seed 2? Do you know?
Did he advance?
I know one of the buys, 2 of the buys didn't make it. Because if the 2 is still in. Oh, yep. Sorry. I'll scooch out in a second. I gotta go play now. Yeah, both Steve and I have to go play.
Okay.
Hey, it's me, Joe Soap, and Jess.
Yeah, I'm Jess. Hi, I'm Jess.
You'll learn it.
Yeah. So, all right. Good luck, Steve. I hope we're not in the same group.
I think we might be because
if
the 2 is out.
No, you were with Paul Jones, Jason Lambert, and Nicholas Nobin. Have fun with that group.
Choice. All right.
And
all right, good luck. Let's go.
Paul Jones is driving your bus.
Yeah.
He will be picking Road Kings.
So what's the deal with Road Kings as far as the double? I mean, where do you get $5 million from? I keep shooting the detour.
Okay, I will. Okay, yep, we are still live and we are going to the next round. Medial, okay. Oh, sorry.
All right.
Just push the button that says group.
There has been a change in game choice here. Going to Meteor first.
Okay, we are going to Meteor, which is kind of good because we just saw Road Kings.
It will brighten up as they start playing. Okay, and we will get the round starter up. I'll update the actual player positions as we go along. Okay, I'm joined in the booth with Stacey Ball, or Dr. Curly Tech, as you all may know him.
Howdy, Joe. How are you?
Pretty good.
Enjoying the action tonight?
Oh, I have been. This is why I'm still here.
Yes. No, it's because you're not allowed to leave, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, nice bounce back.
It was good. It was good.
Oh, he hit the glass on that one. But that's
no,
good. Yep.
You cannot stop those on Meteor. Well, maybe with a very hefty bump, but probably tilt it.
Okay.
There's PJ, player 2. Guessing we're going to see a lot of spinner reps here.
Oh,
nice save.
There we go. Oh, and the backward spinner.
Did it stop it? Yeah, I guess it did.
Yeah, it does.
There is a small percentage chance that it will just go through the gap, but...
Oh, nice. He's got it up the top.
Gets a bonus X.
Oh,
not ideal.
Yeah, not happy with that reverse back through that spinner. It always hurts.
Lambo, player 3. Nice control. And all the letters you don't want first.
Yep.
That's okay. He'll just take the 2X, I reckon, here. Yep.
Yep. There we go. He's still got his...
He's still got his M lit, so that's good. It's too risky to go with just one anyway, so you might, if you're up there in control, it's probably worth taking that 2X.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, that's
we have
new.
Ball on top of the upper flipper. We're going to have to take the glass off here.
Yeah. That's going to be interesting.
Oh, is he going to try to get it off himself?
Hey,
Maybe.
hey.
He's a TD, so is there another TD that can help him?
I'll go.
Okay.
Wait. Luke's not in this game, so he's okay.
Oh. Where is it?
I was going to say, you could just get the magnet and see if you could get on the glass. And it's
I
close.
don't think they make magnets quite that strong. Yeah, you would potentially lose it on the way down. So
Yeah,
it's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
On the right flipper. Top right flipper.
Hey, Stu.
The lower right flipper.
Did you actually leave, Stu?
That's up your side.
Oh, yeah, okay. He's a TD too. That's nice. Like, you know.
That's right where it was supposed to be. Well done. Well done.
Ball is on the right flipper.
They went through the left
We are
line.
putting the glass back on. Closing the door carefully. We are ready to go. Alright. Will he try to transfer here, or will he just go back upstairs? Back upstairs it is. Ah. He won't be happy with that. I don't know. It's no, Dr. Kelly said this is my normal Twitch handle. Not Dr. Kelly 16.
Oh no! Oh.
I have to, yeah.
Oh, I already made you be like, yeah.
Alright, Stephen Bowden's also got all the letters you don't want, so he's going to try to knock him down. Oh. Nasty left out lane there. Alright, so we're pretty even after one ball. No one's really got a hold of it.
Yeah, look, there's not much I can do about the lighting in the place at the moment.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's just the way it is, yeah.
Oh, nice pushback there.
I was wondering if he was just going to do a target bank sweep or...
Yeah, so they're hitting 2 targets up there, or 3 targets. I can't remember what number they are. It's really a good way to get back up to the top from the right flipper, the safest way.
They're number 2s, sorry.
Number 2, okay.
Yeah.
He'll do that again. Yep, it's just safe.
Oh, nice and pass it over. Oh,
Yeah, good
beautiful
rip.
spinner rip.
It's almost max value. You can only get 200 more valuable.
Oh, nice.
Great read there. Right down the guts.
Yep. Trust the post.
Trust the post. Always trust the post on Stern Electronics games.
Oh, the reverse.
That was alright. Still got some good
Oh,
points there.
oh yeah, but the reverse spinner on Meteor go down that little gap between the flipper and the thing. That's usually what drains me anyway.
Fighting hard against it here is Nick. Doing well. Ripping time again, I reckon.
Yep.
No, didn't trust that dead bounce. Might not have worked. Here we go. Here's ripping time. Oh no. Not sure if he went for that target intentionally. Okay, he's reset his target bank again, so low value on the spinner, but
We're already starting to hear the higher pitch scream as he's getting up and getting those
Bonus,
targets down. Yep.
unlit spinner rip.
Yeah, but he's getting good value for those targets now.
Oh
too.
yeah, 100%.
Oh, nice. There's 2. He's only got... Oh! And he's got to collect
Oh.
all rockets as well.
Nice.
So...
I don't know how many X he had, but quite a
looks
few. 4, I think
like-
maybe, was it?
Yeah. It's hard to tell with
Yeah.
the
I
light...
think it was just green, and then, yeah,
Yeah,
4S,
the-
4X.
The light board's a little bit dodgy.
Yep. Pretty decent ball there.
Yeah, it was a very decent ball. He's given a bit of chase now. Let's see how PJ goes.
All 3 players well up to the task of chasing this. Ripping time. Oh no. Ah. Good save.
We don't want to plug it in.
Oh, that dangerous path to the between the left flipper and the post.
Yeah.
Not a bad ball, but he would have liked a couple more rips on that lit spinner, I think.
Here comes Chase. Hopefully he can do something with this.
A reverse spinner. Better to get it when you haven't already forward spun it. Yeah, I'm going to go play some pinball.
Yeah, you do it that. Thanks for your time. Thanks, Stacey, for his time. Now it's just me again. Excellent. Stephen Bowden. Getting a few centre targets, only a couple spins out of that one. He's got his M. Oh, nice bounce back in to keep it alive. Didn't try to pass it over. Not enough speed on that one. Unable to get a clear shot on that. He's hitting away, not even trying to bounce it across, but okay, nice trap. Consider his options. Spinner rip. Oh, not. There we go. Reminding himself. Oh, so close. That was a little bit early as well. Oh, luckily he gets out of trouble with that one. He almost let that flipper up. No. So Nick Noben coming up to play his last ball. He's got substantial lead on the other players. Not insurmountable at all, but could certainly put a few more points on to give himself that little bit more of an edge. Whoa. Oh, that was tips. Oh, that had a little bit more speed than he expected when he let that go over on the ski pass. Handled it well. Excellent, getting some more of his targets down to get that end bonus. He's got a lot of multipliers still. Oh, that was a beautiful save. I thought that was gone. All right. Spin it. But he'll finish over 600k on that. See if PJ can at least lift himself out of last place. Oh, he knew it, and unfortunately, that's certainly going to not be good for the end of his first game. Now let's see if Jason. Oh wait, he was played too. Apologies. Lambo's on the thing. He's currently in second, but. Oh. Oh, that didn't go anywhere. Hit the sling. Yeah, weird. Absolutely weird, but that's okay. Oh, reverse spin. Okay. There's no point beating player 4. We've got a ball. Oh, nice. There's not much on the, nothing on the spinner to really go for. Do you know, I might have a word again and see if we can get that person to maybe act a little bit more appropriate. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's a it's in third, but I don't think Steve Bowden is going to let this one go easy. Yeah, they've got a lot of tournaments still going on. There's arcade comps, and there's also another pinball tournament on the other side. And I'm not sure if that's where the noise is coming from, but he's starting with a 3X at least. Okay, nice. Settles the ball. As long as he doesn't tilt, he'll certainly pass Jason Lambert. Oh, no. Oh, it's okay. Whoa, hits the glass with that shot. He's lucky. There's been a little bit over the flipper action. Well, that was almost rainbowed out into the out lane, but managed just to scream the ball back into the in lane. Got about 48k in bonus currently. Yep. Move that up another 4,000. So he's certainly in second as long as he doesn't tilt. And okay, well, he secures a second place coming into that last ball, of course, being in fourth. So good effort by Steve. Really nice to... Alright, two, I will get rid of that, and we'll just go to the room view while we move the rig to the next game. I see that Jimmy's already making a move, and I do believe the next game is cool. Oh, beautiful. Hold on.
So, real views. So what we want to do, yeah, real views. I don't do anything on the stream. It's easier to do this, right? Then we know it's right, and then I don't have to run back.
Excellent. Let's just go to the action. There's looting. There's our room. There's our main. Sorry, people. Getting seasick just doing that myself. Okay, Jason Lambert's kicking us off. Let me get the people up in a second. And we're right up to it. Thanks, Bonesy. Let's go, PJ. I hope to see a little bit more play from PJ. Oh, my Lord. It's not been a nice fun start to it. Okay, here's our match play players, and as they come up, I will ensure to update where they are. Yeah.
Hello, test.
Yep, Escher Lefkoff's coming to the booth again.
Yeah, we're on Spider-Man, so our game time is going to be a little long.
Excellent. That's good to hear.
And I forget his name, but player 1 is putting up a very good game. He's at about 110 million. I'm at 180. Our two players haven't done too much. See what's going on. So this is game 2, right?
Yes, it is.
And this is Jason's pick?
Yes, it is. He went first as well.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that choose to go first in these last couple tournaments. This game honestly doesn't really matter what player you are. There's not really a ton that you can do.
I don't know.
Oh,
that was over.
Yeah.
He did not deserve that.
I think he did. If you just hold the flipper up, the flipper isn't very strong, and it will half drop it for you, and you get a much better feed. But he flipped into it.
Okay.
And when it rolls out of that kickback, it has a ton of backspin and speed, and that's when balls fly over flippers, right? So you'll see everyone that's very comfortable in this game always hold the flipper up in defense or just slap save from the get-go. But if you flip into it, bad things happen.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was crazy what just happened.
How many?
Oh, man. Yeah. Oh. Nice slap.
Nice.
Oh, my goodness. Steve's shot to center target is about 1-to-1. Every single shot that he's taken so far has kind of ended up in the center. All right. Where are we going? We're going up top. Trouble. Nice bump. The best way to save a right out lane on this game is for it to never go there. Oh, I nearly got the safe landing bonus or whatever it's called when you get right in lane. Nice. He worked for that. Took his kill, too. All right. Let's post past Steve and hit it right. Oh, no, actually, bonus X, not a bad idea. Oh, my goodness. Dude, he's taking his kills. Every time he's getting that right in lane, he's taking a center target shot. I can hear the beeping from Spider-Man. That means nice. All right, big shot. It's so late on this one.
Oh.
That was actually a good ball from Steve. Especially coming off of a second, you know?
Yeah.
I bet that, I can call it right now, I bet that's not getting last.
A lot more slapping from Steve than any other player on that first ball.
Oh, yeah. All right. Jason's stepping up. He's got 4 letters. It's another super on Spider-Man. Can hear that beep, 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 beep. All right. See if you post pass or go back up top. I really like the post pass on this game. It's so much safer and you got to make that right orbit like 20 times this game anyways. Might as well get used to it, right? Because that spots you a letter. So his next one will spot a letter. It's like basically his locks lit right now.
Unless
nice
you're
shot.
at Yag Pin.
It
doesn't.
Or at District 82.
I don't know. Does District 82?
No, it does not spot letters.
There you go.
It's really, really annoying.
Well, that's okay, because I told Jess before, and she didn't know.
Yeah, I'm like so used to him not spotting that it's honestly a surprise. So Jason said you idiot and walked away, but I actually agree with what he did there. He relit his kickback, and that's giving yourself an extra ball.
Yep.
And regardless of if you survive or not, it doesn't matter. It was worth it in my mind.
Because it carries, doesn't it, as well? So
yeah, on some it relights every time. On some it doesn't.
Yeah.
So, but overall, I think it's pretty worth it. Yeah, he's still going on Spider-Man.
Is it the same player?
Yeah. It's he's probably at closer to 200 million now. Maybe less, maybe more. It's going to be quite a game on Spider-Man. Post pass is about 50-50 on it. It's not great, but it doesn't need to be. It needs to be about 50-50. And so on this one, I don't know if it's default this way, but you only need to spell Tomcat twice to light your multi-ball. Ooh, there's no gate on that. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be like that. Okay, so he needs just one right orbit here to light his multi-ball. One right orbit. So late. Go later than he... Nice shot. What was he at on Spider-Man?
143 million, and it's Tom from Adelaide.
He just finished up now, so...
Yeah.
I still got a slight edge on him currently, but... I gotta have another good ball.
Oh, by the way, Emily said I'm never going to be able to have a night where I don't get home before midnight.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Oh, I know, but I just thought I'd let you know.
Oh,
come on,
so
Nick. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, again, another person that doesn't play F14 enough. The majority of F14s you cannot dead bounce on.
No.
And especially on this one with how steep it is, you just can't trust it.
Yeah, I've been watching people try it,
and on the same thing on Harlem. On Harlem, usually you can, but just because of how steep the game is, right? Like you got to be real careful.
Did PJ just ask for a ball save on?
Yeah,
F14?
no ball save here, I'm afraid.
Like you plunge into points, so.
Yeah, and there is a ball save on this game. If you shoot the kickback and it's turned on, you have flight insurance. You get a 2-second ball save. But it's turned off on this one, which I think is fair.
Absolutely.
Getting the ball into the lock seems to be the challenging part today. And earlier, the actual what's it called? The shooter rod exploded. Dude, Steve is nearly at Yagov. He's 2 away.
Excellent.
That's good points. It just comes down to if
oh yeah, he's
whoever has their multi-ball lit. So that's lock 2. It's really annoying that there's balls locked, so he actually has to manually lock 2. That's so unlucky. He had a 1 in 3 chance of it feeding to the right lock, and that kicks it into the targets versus the other 2, which give you a very safe feed. So I think that's what Steve was emoting about. Oh, that's trouble. All right. 2 more right orbits. See if he opts for the bonus X. I've never seen more center target hits in a game than I have seen this game. So he's got an extra Tomcat, which lights his rip off on the right or the left dead end, which is actually what he should shoot here because he doesn't have to lock the balls. I have to go play.
Okay, thanks, Esha. Excellent. Thank you very much for Esha. Young Tom Carey can really play. It's very exciting to have this sort of caliber of player all getting in there and putting some challenges up to other good players. As we can see, this is an absolute battle for Bowden, and the one time we don't hear so many hits, but I mean, he's over the 900K and also in first place going to ball 3. Yeah, but I mean, you know, there's only so much recovery you can do until it suddenly does what it needs to do. Oh my Lord, Richard Strain. Lambo saw something. I don't exactly know what, but we'll listen in. Oh, that's dead. Oh my Lord, that is. Yeah. No, it looks like we have a slight issue with that machine, but and a real shame we're gonna up to this stage. We're at ball 1, player 3. Ball 3, player 1. It's like the sleeve slipped or something, right?
definitely didn't happen on my ball. No. That's new. That is new. Sorry. Sure is. I don't think the score will come up. The score won't come up while you're like this. No, I was trying to get someone's score the other day and it didn't come up.
The way to get the score would be to open the door, take the ball out so I can let the flipper go, and then you can get the score.
I probably have the score. I reckon we can get the scores. We just ball. Yeah. If we lift it up, it's not going to register any switch hits or anything like that.
Maybe spin it.
Are there any balls in locks? Yeah, balls in locks. They're everywhere, so it's going to fuck everything.
It's pretty similar to that.
It's not binding. Maybe end the stroke.
How close we get.
Maybe end the stroke down here. I can't believe he broke it. Or maybe I didn't get the high score.
You can find that out. This is player 1 ball 3.
Look at those contacts. How bent they are. I reckon it's in the stroke down here. That's probably the problem. Look at the end of that. End up and right angle. It's bent. It's bent, so it's not getting enough. I reckon.
Well, what's that going to be? That's going to have to be machine off. Everyone gets we come back and everyone plays their last ball, or everyone loses all of their possession. Everybody loses.
And yeah, for the player that's got all 3 locks, it's probably not going to work for them.
Yeah.
So what is it? It's just switch adjusting here.
End the stroke.
Okay.
But yeah, if we lift the playfield and these balls come in and out of the locks.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah. I do. And then as we come back down, we fix it, we come back down and we drop the ball back in. The switches are all going to register on his game. But I don't know the game done, but I'm not sure you can get this ball out anyway. I reckon I'd like to touch it. I reckon you can get those 2 out, you can't get that one out. But even if we do, we're going to drop them all back in.
That's going to register and switch hits.
So yeah, option is it gets turned off and everyone starts with 1 ball, or it's a major and we redraw.
hate to shed, but that'll be a little number. And I got extra days. Yeah. Stay out of it.
Oh, I
I'm in
guess.
the game. So.
Yeah, I'm in the game too. It's too.
I mean, it shouldn't really be getting big players anyway. It should just be sort of.
It's so it's gonna be really good. There's just no way of getting in and out without a huge advantage coming to someone else and a massive advantage to everybody else. A disadvantage. Right? You want to try and do that first? See what happens to Lambo. See what happens to Lambo's progression. How many locks do you have, Lambo? Is there a way to tell? You have one.
That's what the solid one red light is.
Get these out and see what happens. Try. Let's get the camera out of the way. Just get this cell out of the way. Watch out.
Does that mean I'm going to be out lucky?
Oh, yeah.
That's it. That's what every time I'm coming. I'm going to eat more.
Scoring point. Gotta keep going. What's happening Yeah, I got to my second back class. Sorry? What's wrong with that?
That kid's good, man. He's continuing onward. Yeah, he's at 200 million. In qualifying. Yeah.
So it was like, guess what? There's more
It's funny because this game has already happened last year, right? It was the final game was on Spider-Man, and he stepped up and got 100 million on ball one. I'm like, damn, this kid good. Like he's got game. And then I put up 300 million on my first ball, and that was the tournament. But this Spider-Man is so free because the slings don't really fire much, and you don't even need to bump it off the right rail to not flip upper flipper. Like I can play Doc Ox forever on this thing. And I mean, that's what I've been doing. I've played 5. What? Oh, which one? Is it this one?
Yep.
So.
That's okay. I couldn't hear myself just
Oh, yeah.
a little in the background. I was like,
Yeah,
anyway.
something did feel a little off, so.
These mics are directional, so you have to talk into them.
Yeah, I've been like, my face has been buried into them. So.
I wonder at what stage do they not try to
Pull
fix
the
it
game.
and move
I
to
think
another
the
game?
reason that they're trying to fix it is it's a very fixable issue. That, like it's one flipper part that's wrong, and they're on ball 3. Right?
Yeah,
so,
they are. Yeah.
But there is a point, like, and also they're not holding up the tournament, right? They're a full game ahead of us. We're still on game 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
this
didn't
Spider-Man
realize.
game just finished, and it's been a while. All right, I gotta go.
Okay. Okay, Luke had a very quick ball there, so he is probably very happy that we did not stream his particular game. Yeah, we were just all talking to Tom there about all that. So, fist bumps all around. Looks like that's their first game finished. Their scores will be going into match play .events. Let's just wait for that to come up. You can find that finals link in the top of the chat. Is PJ just wandering around waiting for our next stage?
It's like 20 bucks.
He's got lucky in that.
We back over?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back on the good luck again now that I've gone under that twice.
That's it. Alright, so ready for the door?
Yeah. And kudos to you, Jimmy, for remembering what flipper I was on when we first took it off. So, kudos. Okay, good.
There we go. It's looking very good now. They've fixed that, and they're continuing the game. just getting you the results of Spider-Man. Eshelevkov got the win on that. Tom Casey in second, Luke Marlberg third, and Curtis taking the last place. They'll be moving off to game 2 very soon. I don't have that updated yet, but as soon as I do, I'll let you know. Mishi, I did get advised that that particular issue is a very easy fix, hence why it was attempted, and they were successful in getting the game going. So Nicholas Snowben, we're just waiting for him after the tilt from Lambo. So Lambo is currently sitting in third, depending on what PJ does on his ball. Here comes Nick. That was a nice ski pass there by Nick. Very nice. See if let's see what he can do here.
Damn it. Ah.
Okay, let's see if PJ can catch the 3-2-2 as the first stage and go from there. Oh, that did not go anywhere at all. Oh, he's used up his kickback, so we'll be wanting him to get that back. Nice, he's got that right. Gets his letter spot. Some nice easy points. There's a heads up if that one can go right around. Okay, settles it down on the right. Going for his blow. Will he have? No, not enough bonus for anything. Unfortunately, taking a 4th place in that one. And I don't believe Steve Bowden needs to play this. I believe the scores are going in, and we will have... Excellent. Thank you very much, Steve. Let's do that. Let's pull that back. Let's go back to our room cam so you can see everything that's going on. And let's find out where the next game is to move. I'm fairly sure Jimmy standing there is waiting to move that rig, and I'll remain seated for the meantime. Excellent. Oh, Pinbot. I haven't had a chance to see much of the Pinbot today, so really good that we're going to have this opportunity. Oh, that's just gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Let me get the rest of it. Let's beautiful. It looks good. Looks absolutely deadly good. Okay, beautiful. Okay, let's go to the action. Right, that's it. Somebody else. Nah, why is it going back to the quarterfinals? Sorry. I will fix that. Reload the...
Oh, you lied.
Okay. This is the correct players. Let's get the players thing up and I didn't see who was the first player, but we'll get to that as we go. Oh, sorry.
Nick, come on, dude.
Sorry. I touched something wrong. Okay, so Lambo's player 3. Lambo's.
Oh!
I think everybody could hear that everywhere. Oh my lord, that's... Nice. Going for the upper skill shot. Trying to get his second lock. No, wrong side. nice dig. That was out had he left that. Oh, and then he gets it into the eye. So let's see what he does in the double scoring. Oh, nice. Keeps it alive. That's out. Settles it down to wait for the... he's going to hit a couple switches to have that visor go back up. Or do you just have to wait? I'm not too sure. No. There we go. That's that visor shut now. Yeah, I've got that right now. I think Steve Bowden first, Nick second, Lambo third, and PJ fourth. Yeah. That was a nice clean ram shot. Really, oh, beautiful. Puts his vortex up another X. He'll get the 60 from that. Beautiful. Oh, nice dig. That's it. Oh, and he gets his visor down very, very quickly. Hitting the right things all day, it seems. Go. A little bit, it was a little bit thinking about it and slow. Okay, there we go, first lock. Nice. 4 times is working out. That's 140K, which is more than the 3 scores of his opposition put together. Okay. He's already got 3 times up on... Oh, no, that's... Doesn't really get any time on that multi-ball at all. Oh, dicing with it, but settles it down again. Yep, getting that ramp shot. He's going to go through the hole this time for the under the ramp solar value shot.
No.
No, doesn't lose it, but
That was bad.
Nah.
That was...
right out lane reclaims the ball. So that puts him on a fairly decent lead at the start of ball 2. Still got a lot more to go. Nick currently on 6 points. If either Steve or Nick win this one, they'll certainly be going through to the next round, leaving not much for PJ or Lambo. Only gets the nominal 5K for the fail plunge. I've just lost my rig sound. I will go and put another mic on it in a second. Just give me a... Okay, there's rig sound back. Yeah, absolutely. There's still 8 points for winners, and oh, just popped up and a winner straight out that out lane, reclaimed it again. Oh, nice effort. Excellent. Getting these double scores going. Excellent settling there. Did try, not having much luck in, there we go. Oh, and he's lucky in. Trying to, oh, how nice was that? He took that off. That was off the middle post. Oh, excellent. Gets his solar eclipse. Now does he hit under that ramp? He doesn't get much time. Oh, no saving it that time. He did good, putting some good points on there to find himself in second. Nice. Hits that nice ramp cleanly. Oh, almost rolled back out of that from that feed. And he trusted the balance, the bounce on that one. Now playing a bit more of a ramp game. Okay, a bit of luck. He might, yes, there you go. 3 times vortex, there's a 60K. Beautiful. Yeah, looks like he's going to start playing. Oh, no, that's down in the solar value there. You're going to be getting under the ramp now. Oh, no. Not too sure what PJ's. Still got a lot more of that keypad to fix up. Oh. Okay, well, it really puts PJ in a good position there without having. So Nick's going to give it a little bit of time.
It's been phantom tilting all weekend.
Oh,
it's like
is that
known.
why?
We don't know why. It just tilts randomly sometimes. Like in one of my groups earlier, in one of the match plays, someone plunged, made a skill shot, and then the pops tilted them.
Oh, that's
And then we thought it was the slam tilt on the playfield. We bent it back. Next player plunged, and the pops, they also tilted. And then we chucked the game and moved on because it was ball 1 or ball 2. So that's a little insight.
Okay. Thanks for that, Escher. So, again, just waiting for the the game to settle a little bit. As we can see, Escher come from our area back here and over there. Here we go. Here's Nick going to play his second ball. Oh, his last ball. He really be wanting to look over getting over Bowden, so putting himself squarely on game 4 with enough points to... Oh, he almost completely lost that. Okay, it's not going to... He gets a nice bounce out from that. Oh, no. Where is this ball going to end up? I think it being on the visor like it is. Got to wait for the visor to go up and down. It's, yep. Thanks for joining us all here today. We're on the Netherworld Arcade Twitch channel, and we're bringing you from Brewdogs in Murray. This is part of our 10 days of pinball and arcades. We are up to day 8. So we still have Brisbane Masters qualifying tomorrow, and following on Sunday morning with the finals, as well as a Flip Frenzy tomorrow evening. Okay, Nick's ready to continue. Oh, misses that lock. Okay. Give it a go, Nick. Beautiful. Nails it the next time. Oh, he needs more power, Nick. That's nice. Okay, what will Nick do with his multi-ball? That's the question. Oh, the slings. Oh, he managed to save it, but it was gone. Oh. We call him Stucky Nick. That's what we call him. This one, I think you're going to have to help him.
Oh, wow. So one came out here. Did you lose one? And that's ball 2, which is smoked, and it's just caught under that.
Okay, this one here is going to open the game. And
Is the ball under? Just to see.
yeah, you have to wait for the a ball search. It might dislodge it.
Come on!
It certainly woke us up. Okay. Oh my God, it's only 9:45. We should already be awake. Oh, there we go. There we go. No. Yeah, you haven't opened the visor again, Nick. You No, well, he's open. He's not getting his visor open. What's he going to do now? Is he just going to ramp out? Or is he going to try? Oh, that's down the middle. Lambo's last ball. Hopefully, we'll see some good action from Lambo here. Nice. Gets the full plunge 20K. Oh, it bounces it nice way in. Nice clean shot on that ramp. Yep, it looks like he might get that. Yep, there we go. 2 times vortex. No, not enough. So he's only going to get 20K from that instead of the 40. Oh, that was a nice save. That looked like it was dead. Both of them. Let's see if he he's almost he had to get that open, double points, ramp it out if he could. So here we are with PJ certainly taking game 3 out. We're going to the unruly effect. I do know you. I have thing. Okay, PJ plunging out. We'll go to the room cam for the moment until such time as we get our last game. Okay, give me a minute and we will be back. I forgot I have a rig person. So just to let you know, I'm Joe Soap. I'm here doing a little bit of the streaming this weekend just to have everything working the way we want it to. I will. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the time. I will invite Stevo Pub back in at some stage. So there you can see Escher behind with Stacey Borg, and that looks like Matt. We're just waiting.
Dave, let's wait till the row's clear. Sorry. Thank you.
Oh, delightful. We're just setting up our next game. And
Let's.
Yeah, beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna stay there. We will get the people up. And we'll be going off to the next game very soon. Okay, so it looks like Jason Lambert might be going as player 1. And we're going to have as they step up the Okay, that was interesting. Okay, PJ stepping up as player 2. Okay, he's got the first Venom shot. He's going for the Doc Ock shot. Escher, as he said before, the slings aren't as strong on this, and the Doc Ock shot is so easy. He said he'll play it all day. So we'll just see how. Oh, that was a nice gift into the that shot there. Yeah. The middle peg has had its rubber removed. Things have been tightened. Okay, he's lock one. He's got his dog cock going at the moment. Still got his ball saved, so he's not in any major issue. Warm up. Yeah, okay. I'll go over to him in a second. Just. Yeah, I did ask Jimmy, as you would have seen me walking up to him. He said, okay, so the detailed doc says 8:30 and the summary says 9. So 8:30 warm up to 9:30. At 9:30, the machines will be turned off for the half an hour preceding the tournament. So there is an hour warm up in the morning if you get here. I'm just going to go text my driver and see if he wants to come in earlier. PJ really taking... I understand what it says, but I just went over and asked him, so we do know what it definitely is. So we're all good. Oh, beautiful. Did you see he actually used the center post? It does not have a rubber on it. 3 times. Oh my God, you should really be on the mic too. So I have another player sitting next to me right now chatting. Okay. I'll just give you the other group. Played Johnny Mnemonic. Escher Lefkoff got the win on that. Luke Marburg second. So, okay, PJ really making some moves at the moment. He's still got... Okay, still making such good work of this. Oh, both the balls. Oh, that was... He can't be happy with the end of that, but certainly happy with the rest of the play. Stephen Bowden, third player here. Excellent. I'm going to just go and see how the other game is going. Oh, they're only on game 3 on the other one, so we should be okay for a little while.
Oh, hey.
That was such an unlucky drain for Steve. He did try to recover, but the ball was certainly not in that right frame of mind. A little bit to the edge.
We don't fumble.
Oh, I'm missing it. Ah, come on.
What's that? Oh, God's sake, dude. Nope. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Come on. Yep. Fumble again.
So just to let you know, Jason Lambert did pull out. Sorry for the late confirmation. Mate, if you want to have that attitude to Kevin, like, don't want you in the chat, man. It's the only time you've said anything. Seed coming up, but It's very close between PJ Bowden and Nicholas Noban. Yeah. Look, we all have bad things, and I think he pulled out before he did something he would regret. So I'm all for that. I think it's good for his headspace and good for us. So. Okay. Let's see. Oh no. Okay. I actually I haven't worked out where that all puts everybody, but. Oh yeah. Well, he was upset, but he handled it better than he previously has. So I'm happy with that. Okay. What would you like to see while we wait for the next Bowden and PJ through? Thanks to the confirmation there, Saintsman. We'll go to the. Well, how about we go to me? Yeah. We're still waiting for their game 4, so they've. I don't know what they're actually playing. Let's see if we'll go to the room and we'll see if what we can see the other players. There's Dave under the hood fixing a few things. Oh, they're playing Stranger Things, it seems. What I might do is be real smarty and bring the rig over and see if I can get them on the side without distracting them. Give me a sec. Might even get a little bit more sound. Hey. How about just so Curtis not to. Oh yeah, sorry. This is set to my. I'm gonna make that. So.
Go.
Okay. Yeah.
That's like the biggest thing I ever said.
I'm 2, right? You're 3. Oh, here for year 2.
Oh, have I got a treat for you? Okay, sorry about the rig a little bit off, but I was a little bit rushed. We're able to see the last game of the other group, which is, of course, you see Stranger Things. Okay, just
Complete the bottom lanes to light this.
so Escher held up his game, so I could get that rig there. Unfortunately, as you are aware of it, it's right down the other end in the darkest part of the room. But when it goes to the upside down, it looks so ultra cool. I think it's almost worth it. Yeah, unfortunately it's dark. I unfortunately can't do too much about that. Okay, no, because then I'll end up having to throw out everything else that I got set up in my other things. It's, yeah, I'll get it saturated and then I'll end up doing other things. Let me, okay, I'm going to play with a few things here. I'm hoping that this doesn't, well, there we go. I know, I'm going to just get rid of that. It's not going to work. There's too fiddly to be doing that live. I'll have to work through it some other way. Yeah, look, unfortunately, Stu, we what's tonight? Tonight is the best game finals. We're in the semi-finals stage. We already have 2 people in the other group already through to the final matchup, which is PJ and Stephen Bowden, and we're waiting to see this. So back to the Lights Like JDL, yes, we did have a whole plan of doing something very similar, but unfortunately, as things go, our technician, Solidave, as you all know, was quite busy fixing a lot of stuff, and including our Daytona tournaments and other stuff that we run at Netherworld. So unfortunately, it went to the wayside, but in future we will be looking at doing all that. I'll also, I do have some lights that I can use for the players as well, so they're not so dark. Yeah. Again, it's the priorities of what we do is thing for me was getting this stream to look like it does, and getting everybody else to be able to use all those functions and toys that we've got there. We're getting there. As you'll know, some of you guys, I've given you some VIPs for Netherworld. Getting those all sorted. Just need you all to subscribe now. No, just joking. But if you do have a Prime sub, we'd be more than happy to take that. Okay, poor Luke didn't get much on that last one, but almost rolled off that tip. He's on the ramps up, so second upside down. Whoa, nice save. I can't even explain what that must look like to him. Yeah, look, tomorrow will be so much better in the daylight because there is light throughout the entire rooms. We don't have this issue with it being this dark. Tomorrow evening we may, I'm not sure if we're going to be streaming a particular machine or what during the Flip Frenzy. I'd put something exciting on and just leave it there and see how it goes. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Don't know why he's shaking. Yeah, okay, it's the posts. That's why he's shaking his head. Oh. Still, Luke's got quite a fair mass of points in front of everybody. But, wow, nice bonus. Very nice bonus. And it's anyone's game here, isn't it, really? Let me fix those players up with my little hack thing. And so Escher is player 2, Luke Murberg is 1. I'm not sure about the last two, but we will work those out. Yeah, he got his out lane ball save. That's really nice. Oh. Nice. Oh, what a nice little backflip to get those points.
Fuck. Oh, nice. Takes his 2-time scoring, pushes the button, gets his first jackpot. Now he just wants to finish off this Demigorgon. And, oh, it just I got Blue. Oh, Willie. Oh, he got his ball just in time. And he gets all 3 back. Very nice. Oh, and he kills the second one. No, sorry, he does not. Still got a couple more shots. Whoa. I think he just hit the mic.
thanks, Stu. Really appreciate it. Really do. How did I miss that? Why did the prime not come up? I'll have to fix that. Thank you. Really appreciate it, man. No, he's taking a departing jackpot. Nice, getting through his mode. Oh, it's his first upside down. Oh, and it just... I'm just going to say they must have known Escher's bonus. We could all hear the cheers from across the room. So I think the other event may be finished, and they might be wandering around over this side as we're starting to see a few people appear. Tom going for the backhand on that lock, but that's got to be a little bit unnerving to be playing at the moment with all this here. Oh, he's got headsets on. He doesn't care. Okay, Tom. Oh, that's a couple shots. Now he's is he going to just time this out? Seems like he's not bothered with it. More important to get that lock. Beautiful. It's only ball one, but oh, tries to flip. Yeah, the running backhand didn't quite work for him. Okay, Curtis needing to pick up and maybe get a little bit more out of this ball. Not successful with even the. Oh, I see why he's. I think he's kind of given up a little bit on this one, but. Luke being in the best position here to thing, but he really does rely on Curtis a little bit to. Try to get some points to take away from Tom, and well, there we go. Luke finishing his scoring on 159 million, not catching Escher, which would solely give him maximum of 2 points, meaning that Escher and Tom Casey will be going through to the final four. Yeah, look, Jono, all at the end of the day, there's really not that much you can do when that happens. The brain starts to stop working, and this is where we're at.
That's a good plunge.
Yeah, I'm not having 5 drinks. Okay, so yeah, Tom's not bothered about anything. Curtis could try and get his final position increased here by trying to get something. Yeah, I was actually thinking that's 6. Wait, if he was to win... Oh, no. Yeah. I don't know why Tom didn't play his ball. Yeah, 200 million would get him playoff Tom.
Easy there, buddy.
But it looked like Tom just plunged it out. Yeah. Maybe he just doesn't believe that that was a possibility. I'll have to ask him if he's aware of what's just occurred. That was kind of really bizarre. I won't do it. He's sitting right next to the rest of the players there, but yeah, I absolutely think it was a bit of a mistake. All right, and Saintsman, I have given you the same little gold thing, the diamond VIP badge that quite a few of you guys who always turn up to my streams. Really appreciate you. So. Oh, okay. Do you know what? I'll have to rewatch it later on to see. He might not have even thought about it. It might have, yeah, exactly. He's making, one more. No, yeah. Oh, nice.
Mystery is lit.
Keeps threatening to go down, but
Mystery.
oh, it's a half ramp. That's got some good reactions to ensure those. Oh, that's a lot of recovery shots. There's only one time to miss. Tries a backhand, but I don't know how many locks he's got left, but that's way to the wrong side of it. Oh, nice. Oh, there we go. Starts his multi-ball. Let's see. Let's go, Curtis. He goes. Escher just having a quick look over his shoulder to see what that's going to mean. He's got his mystery, so yep. It's okay. What? I thought he had his mystery. Oh, he mustn't have then. Sorry, apologies. Thought I heard. It's just the sound of the ramp. Yeah. Slightly the same.
Time is up.
So Escher's joined me now.
So I think everyone in our group thought that I was under the impression Curtis had one. That's what I was told, but he actually. Oh, never mind. It was coming together because if he won, he had a tie break.
Yeah, we were discussing.
It was pretty close.
That.
He got to 100 million. So
I have a question.
Yes.
Do you know if Tom trained that ball on purpose?
No,
Okay.
0 chance. And again, if he did, that's against IFPA rules. You're not allowed to do that.
Oh no, but by that I meant that he thought he was through and he just like plunged it out.
So they got,
Yeah, he thought he was through.
Yeah. No, I don't mean he purposely did it.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
For anything else.
Luke, Curtis, Tom.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was under the impression Curtis was, and it's like, all right, well,
No,
Curtis said,
that
and
was
Curtis
a-
said to me
yeah,
that he's
I
out no
made
matter
a-
what.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh, okay, so he must have won. But I'm not used to 4 games.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
he was actually still alive.
Okay.
And Yeah.
everything else
Yep.
played out.
So
Like,
it was kind of a weird situation. Should have
Extremely
been,
weird.
but,
We were looking at
I
it
feel a
in
bit
chat.
bad because I gave bad information.
Oh.
At the same time, I got bad information from Curtis himself, and
Well,
it's like all of a sudden, it's like, what's going on here?
Yep.
But it didn't end up mattering.
But if they had been following and in all but one, he got a point from that because he got a third.
Yes.
So that's
So
he already had a point carried. Like I
Yeah.
mean, it was just looking and,
So
and
all right,
validating.
I am gonna
themselves.
go pick games.
Excellent. Good luck.
Expect Avengers is game 1.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, we'll go to the room, and we heard that. Just let Jimmy know. Okay, and we'll be returning. Oop. Almost dropped the mic. Okay, you heard that. Jimmy is going over to move that rig. I must get Jimmy to start singing to us when we're doing this. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, that looks really good. I hope you're all happy with the setup there. I will have the players up in a very, very short time. Here we go.
Yeah. That's true. All right. Good luck. Play well. Good luck.
Okay. Oop. Not me. Let's get them up. So, looks like Tom's Tom Casey 4 is going to be 1.
Tim Tams.
They are, what's the names?
Greta?
Yeah, Greta brought those in, yes.
Yeah. So I'm entitled to them.
Yeah, you can. Do you know who's playing in what order? I know Tom's first.
I am 4th.
You are 4th, okay.
Tom is
so-
1st. Paul Jones is 3rd. Bowden is 2nd. It's like it's unfortunate for Tom that in his group it is the top seed, the 2nd top seed, the 3rd top seed, and is the other 3 people in his group. So
Yeah.
no pick for him, even though I think he had a bye.
Oh my God. You know when you ripped open that packet, all I can smell is that chocolate.
Oh, you can smell it from there?
Yeah, yeah.
I must just be too tired to smell or something.
You're just too young.
Maybe.
Okay. Let's have a look. He's already got his what's the name? Thor ready. And, going for the spinner to sit. Yep, there we go.
Starting on what is this? I don't even know what this gem is called. Space Gem, I believe. Starting with Space Gem is a strat I have never seen before. The mode's not bad, and it's also pretty easy to finish. But the actual gem's ability is not very useful. It can be useful. It just takes an immense amount of game knowledge and situational awareness. So if Tom has that, then this is not a bad pick for him. But if he's uncomfortable with this game, he might struggle using that gem efficiently. Oh. Okay, so this is actually his most important shot of the game, is if he can lock in his Marvel hurry up. Yeah. So because this is a premium, if he makes that Marvel hurry up, he gets 2x on the right ramp for the rest of the game. But he's kind of timing it out, and he doesn't have a lot of time. All right, so it timed out on him. That's fine. It's annoying. It means getting to 5x will be an extra like 12 shots later this game if he plans on it. But considering how accurate he's been on that right ramp, I like his chances.
Yep. Well, he's a pretty progressively good player, as you can see. Unfortunately, we only see him once or twice a year, so it's hard to gauge how far he's progressing. And if this is anything to go by, we can see he's certainly.
This is my hot take of the stream. I think Tom is the best player in Australia right now because his game, his rule knowledge, and technical ability is easily in the top 50 in the world. I haven't seen someone so comfortable to play in Australia at all. And every time I play with him, it blows me away. And I'm like, why are you ranked that?
Because
like,
there's not as
I know.
many tournaments.
Yeah, he doesn't travel.
Yeah, he doesn't
And
travel. He's
so I'm
got
like,
his-
it's like, damn, man, just come out to an Indus.
You-
Show the world.
You can see his shirt there, Amusement Works, and all that. So he spends a lot of time around pinball.
Oh, yeah. And he plays like it. So this is his final shot in the mode. Just barely misses it. He still has his super ball save running. Doesn't have a ton of time. Just barely misses. If he drains here, it would be very bad timing. There he is. So he killed whatever his name is. Got his gem. Which means gets him closer to two things. It gets him closer to his next mode, and it also gets him closer to Thanos Attacks, which is a very good halfway point wizard mode, similar to like Cherry Bomb. Single ball, but it can be worth 200 to 300 million if you play it right.
Okay. I'm learning here. Thanks, Aisha.
Yeah, and usually what you do is you play two modes successfully, and then maybe they don't even need to be successfully, but you play enough modes and you get to that, and if you complete it, you get super victory laps, which can be insane points, and especially on the premium when the right ramp can be up to 5x, it's no joke.
Now he's getting portal locks, so already getting his combos up.
So, all right, so he put Space Gem on the left ramp. All right, Joe, pop quiz. What does the Space Gem do?
I have no idea.
Yep. So it is, again, the most complicated one. When you have it at level 1, I think it needs to be level 1, you can hit the button, and it shifts all of your placed gems to the right one position. But when you do it, it recharges all of them. So some of the gems need charges. For example, the Mind Gem. Right? You get 3 button uses, and once they're out, you can't do it until you either replace the gem or you do something else. But when you use the Space Gem, it resets that.
Okay.
So, can be useful, but again, very complicated to use and very hard to set up in a valuable way.
Well, Tom's certainly put some score on, and
all right, Steve is also
playing something
very,
different.
very comfortable in this game. Last year at Brisbane Masters, I think he rode this game into the finals and won it on this game, if I'm not mistaken.
I actually wasn't here last year.
Oh, really?
No shoulder.
Ow.
Yeah, I had a shoulder replacement, so yeah, I missed last year.
So Steve missed the most important shot of his ball. This game, the crux of this game is locking in on your very first shot the middle row on the grid on the drop targets. There's a super secret skill shot that gives it to you instantly. So Steve is looking frustrated because now he's in a mode that he doesn't want to be in, so he's going to do one he doesn't like. He does no portal locks and no value and not close to any multi-balls, and he doesn't even really want to bring a multi-ball in. So he's kind of put himself in a pretty bad position.
So what's the easiest way to do this?
So he's going to have to beat the mode unless he wants to just say, screw it, let's bring in a multi-ball. And this shot will decide what he's doing. So, yeah, he's going for Thor. Oh, my goodness. That's a scary drain. But honestly, it's not that bad. He didn't use any resource here. He still has that skill shot portal lock. He still has his Thor multi-ball. And he still has all his good modes.
Excellent.
So, even though that was not what he wanted out of the ball one, it wasn't a disaster.
Yep.
Yep. But I was saying, you didn't use any of your resources, though. Yeah, I mean, you haven't used Thor multi-ball or any of your portal locks. So. Yeah. So, looks like Paul is just sending it straight into a mode. And he's all in. Reality Gem is the most valuable mode in the game. I love taking this with 3x and in a multi-ball. And it looks like Paul is just planning on playing it alone. Nice save. I'll give him 2. This thing does not tilt in one move. All right. So my entire ball 1 comes down to if I make my skill shot.
Well, you've got a little bit of time to walk because of the the tilt. Oh no, it's okay. I just so you're not rushing, man. I'm pretty good at all that. Yeah, well, part of having Escher on and all the rest of them is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what Escher was saying when you were playing.
You seriously going to keep us all waiting?
I think you've got it muted, so it's down. The one. Yeah, cool.
Okay. So once I missed the skill shot, I was off the plan.
Yeah.
And not only did I miss it, I missed it bad enough to
like
where
stuck on
it didn't even
That's
stop on
weird.
the square where it could
Now
have
I gotta
been.
wait for the rotation again.
Right. So that was way off the plan. So now I was like, okay, I was gonna try and if I didn't hit anything, I was gonna catch it and wait for it to come back around. But since I didn't do that, then the portal opened, and then because this is the premium, it has to fall in there. Right, if this was the pro that I'm used to playing, I could avoid it. You know?
Yeah.
But then so that was already in, so I'm like, crap, I can't take reality.
Yep.
Because if I take that, I am going to lose this battle.
Yep.
My ball is forfeit right now. So I took power. Maybe I should have took space or something that I never beat. You know?
Well, the thing was, I was just saying to Escher, well, what does he do now that he's in this? And he goes, well, you could just beat the mode.
Yeah, I was just going to try and win it.
Yeah.
And then
you had that sling out lane.
Right.
Yeah.
I was going to try and bring Thor in to maybe give you a better chance of beating the mode.
That's actually when you cradled up, he goes, well, this will tell what he's going to do if he goes for Thor or if he goes the other way.
Right.
So
I was going to at least maybe try to salvage it. You
Exactly.
know, and then still have the portal lock for reality.
Yep.
The next time. But
Well, he got his portal lock, but didn't manage to do much else with the ball, unfortunately. And here comes Escher walking up now. I'll always get on this edge of you, mate. There's no issue. You both of you talk so well.
So you made the portal lock, so that was a good. And then so you had the portal locked down, so that was a good thing. So things were rolling.
Yep, felt good.
Yep.
And then I missed 18 shots in a row.
Right.
And then I found the shots, and then I felt a little better.
Right.
And then I missed one on the right ramp, or the center ramp, which always feels like shit. And then I died.
Oh, wow.
Dude,
look at
that's the best thing that can happen to you.
Yeah.
When you shoot the drops and they don't go down, but it always sends the ball perfectly into this other super secret for the free portal.
It's a great shot.
It is the best thing that can happen to you in this game. The best is when you hit it and only the top target goes down, so it locks in your portal lock and it gives it to you. But see what his game plan is. Again, I was saying starting on Space Jam is crazy. I've never seen that before. So
Yeah,
let's see if he plays reality now or something else.
It's like maybe I should have picked Space Jam instead of as my garbage mode. I don't know.
No, I think
I was
power
because I was not winning that mode. That
yeah,
ball was forfeit.
So that's what I was saying on the stream.
So,
is that you were just dumping one of the bad modes.
Yeah.
Because you didn't have any portal locks, you weren't close to any multi balls, and it's like you don't want to use your resources.
I could try
on
to
this.
salvage it, but yeah.
So he has a pretty good stack here. He's got 3x Mind Gem with Iron Man multi-ball, which they work really well together because you have to shoot the disc all the time, and it juices the shit out of your Iron Man multi-ball jackpots. And he also has the Space Gem, so using the Mind Gem gets more valuable because he can reset the uses using the Space Gem.
And that's just by hitting the button so that it moves to another place?
Yeah, so the only reason that they moved places is that it also recharges, right?
Right.
So once he finishes this mode, it's flashing, so he just needs the back target on it. A really fun shot that may or may not be possible depending on where the disc is at.
It's blocking it now. Oh.
Yeah. You can hit it with the upper flipper sometimes. Or that works
there
too.
It is.
Yeah, usually it just finds a way. And like 4-ball multi-ball, you're kind of just flipping, keeping balls alive, and it usually finds a way into that target. That's why it's always really annoying when like you drain out a multi-ball and so
like somehow you haven't hit anything.
Yeah,
With
it's
four
like,
balls
it's
racing
like, really?
around the
I haven't hit
playfield.
this shot.
Yeah.
And now of course the spinner's blocking it, and it's like now what? So yeah, like look right there. He had his Ironman jackpots were 7 million because he just kept hitting the disc over and over and over again. So, all right, so he's going to move. So, personally, I like my Space Gem on the, not on the center ramp. That's not what but
That's usually Mind Gem.
yeah, so especially when he has his Mind Gem prepped. So then that gives him the option to do hard mode Soul Gem. But he also has Captain America at level 1. So he could put the Mind Gem there. That's okay. I like his chances next ball to start. What's it called? Whatever the green gem is.
What, Soul Gem?
Soul Gem.
Yeah,
Yeah, because you just got to
yeah.
place it and then it'll be ready. So.
All right, so here we go.
You gonna tear it up?
Let's try this again.
Good luck, Steve. Play well. So. Yes. The time to always plunge is right as the 2x arc reactor is halfway timed out. That gets you in a good area. You can be greedier and try and give yourself 2 chances at it. Like if you miss and get it back quick, you can also still hit it. But I prefer to give myself 1 solid good chance rather than a chance at, maybe screwing it up.
Oh.
So.
Oh. At least you got that back.
Yeah, there's a solid ball save on this, which is really surprising because this game really shouldn't have a ball save.
Oh.
Nice save.
Nice.
So he's locked in on lock, which is actually the second best thing that you can be locked in on because when you shoot it, the tournament mode is it lights your Ironman locks and it gives you 30 seconds of ball save. Right? So if he shoots his drops here, he gets 30 seconds of ball save, but you give him plenty of time to work on his Thor, his Ironman multi-ball, et cetera, et cetera. So, and that's his plan. All right, so super ball save. I suspect he's going to just shoot Thor here. Yep. So building up that reality value. Again, it's at 1x, not great value. If you get, 3x, it's, a couple million a shot. All right, so that's his ball save. Again, this lasts for 30 seconds, but there's no grace period on it. You got to be really careful with this ball save. All right, and so the Thor ball saver takes over. So he needs a couple more spins to light his Atta ball for Thor multi-ball. He needs like 2 more. By spelling strange is your Atta ball, but he's also 1 shot away from finishing the mode. There it is. So that's his final shot. Gets probably the best gem in the game. It's the most useful as well as the most valuable. I don't know why all the eggs of the game are put into the one basket of reality. So that's why I like to get two portal locks. Like I want to really make sure I get to it.
What?
He's trying to hit that back target, but the disc just keeps blocking. So you can either work on your Avengers right now. Thor multi-ball is completely worthless. That's a 2x jackpot for 1 million. There's much better things that you can do with your time of 2 balls in play. And you only get the victory laps if you bring a a portal lock in and you don't drain it. So he's kind of locked into just Thor multi-ball right now. There's the Atta ball. Gotta line it up. Find the nice shot on it. So I'd say this is one of the most complicated games for tournament. There's so much to think about all the time. And if everything goes to plan, you don't have to think at all. Like my last game that I played on this, everything that could have worked, and that's why I got 2 billion on it. It's just finding the shots and not missing. So I hope everyone in chat was writing that down. We're gonna have a pop quiz in 30 minutes on this. So
didn't Jono just put it all in chat anyway?
Probably. Ooh, Hawkeye 2x. Nice. That was the two best places you can put the reality is on left ramp or Marvel ramp. And that was definitely a shot at the Marvel ramp. You get that on the Marvel ramp, your Marvel hurry-ups become juicy. I hit a Marvel hurry-up last game for 185 million.
Oh my god. Like I said,
Oh, good to know. Thank you, Steve, for that read. He just held the flipper up for his Hawkeye challenge. All right. Again, portal locks are on virtual today. It's ball 2. And he has a portal lock, so he just wants to go ahead and light his mode, but he has to place his gem first. Uh-oh. Ooh, you see he grimaced there. He was scared. He really don't want to start any multi-balls in this game without it. All right, so go ahead and lock your gem in on the center ramp. Give up on the hope of the the juicy. You can change it later. So let's see what he ends up doing. Yep, he just locks it in. Looks like he was gonna go center ramp to light up. Oh, that was a brutal drain. That was a good ball though. He got a lot of progress and gave himself a lot of options next ball. Because remember, he's one lock away and got a portal lock. Yeah.
You are next.
Yeah, it was coming together.
I should have just played. Just
Yeah.
played the multi-ball and had the
I'm glad.
gem fall
I was
wherever
like,
it
I was like over here, and I'm like, Steve, like I know that right ramp or the Marvel ramp doubler is so sweet. I know you did, but in your cradle on the right, I'm like, dude, just take it.
I wanted it.
Oh, I know you did.
I'm like,
I saw how many times you took a
I'm
shot
like,
at it.
come on.
So, he got. That's
it.
crazy.
Wow.
I was very fortunate that he
Wow.
didn't hit enough switches there. I think if the disc was in any other position, it would have validated playfield.
Yeah.
Yep. But you got to take those. So, but you got your good gem, and honestly, left ramp is like the second best place you can have that, right?
Yeah, because there's shots on it.
I mean, you hit it all the time, right?
Yeah,
Like if you're not
might as
hitting
well.
that all the time.
Right.
So. I've been doing the super in-depth rule tutorial while you're playing.
Oh, okay.
Doing everything.
I'll have to listen after then.
Yes.
Yeah.
I told Aaron in chat we have a pop quiz on it coming up in about 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So I hope you guys were taking notes. So. Yeah. The crux for me is how good is my 3x reality going to be?
Right.
Because last game when I did it, I came out at 260. And so I'm hoping to do that again, but I'm not quite as money on the Marvel ramp as I once was. So.
Well, it also could depend on the ramp itself.
No, this one's good. It's so good.
Okay.
It's so money. If you hit it good, it will stick.
Okay.
Again, that's how I got so many points last game.
Right,
Was that?
$1 billion, yeah. $1.7 billion.
Yeah, 1.7. Yeah, on 2 balls, and I played my last ball. But the reason I did that is that I was shooting that right ramp all the time for 7x shots because I had the yellow gem plus the 5x from. So, like you get big X's. There's not a lot of X's on this game for a modern Stern, but yeah, it's funny. It's really dangerous. It's like really easy to get one danger, but you can never tilt in one move. Like you can chuck this game across the room, but it's also
as long as you do it in one move.
in one
right.
big
You'll
swift
get
motion.
2 strikes.
Yeah. And 2x? Oh, no 3x. Yeah, do you know how much your 2x Hawkeye combo was?
No, I did not.
It was like $1 million.
Oh, crap.
It's like there's no points anywhere else in this game besides the drop target modes, like the super, super
stuff.
combo.
Yeah,
like there's
super
good points in
gauntlet.
there.
Yeah, super gauntlet
The
is
2
fun.
modes that are good, or there's only 1 mode that's really good. The reason Mind Gem is good is because of how good the ability is. And I mean, multi-balls aren't worth shit. That's why I said you had that moment where you're like grimacing. You're like, oh, don't hit the. It's like, don't start my multi-ball.
Don't hit it. No.
Oh my god!
Oh, that
and nearly
tried
came
to come
back. And
back.
nearly,
It tried to
I had
come
one.
back.
I had 2 in a row on Stranger Things, and like, if you don't move it,
You might
that's
get
fair
it back.
game.
That's fine. Yeah.
All right, don't miss the shot.
All right, that's just gonna try and hit the shot now. And if you're just joining us, this is the finals of the best game competition here at BPAC in Brisbane. Steve Bowden here, Escher Lefkoff at the mic, at the game rather. We're two of the finalists in the, this is the grand final. There will be 4 games in this grand final. See if we can get in this port. All right, so here we go. So now, what's his next step? Right. Yes, he semi-reluctantly goes with reality, but he knows what's going on. He is the professor of this game. He has studied. He is the Doctor Strange of this game. He has his Thor multi-ball starting up now, so that's more ball save for him. Right now, it's finally started, so now ball saver starts to count down finally. You got jackpots for Thor all over the place. You got jackpots for, well, no, reality's done now. He's finished the reality gem. We'll work on putting that gem after this festivities with the multi-ball is over.
Oh, for real?
What? I don't even know. I looked away to the chat. I was about to thank you for saying that you enjoyed watching us play the last couple of days, and I looked back and everyone went out of the pool, but not before 88 million went up on the board. So, okay. Dude, I looked away to the chat, and then I walked back and we were like, crap. And I'm like, wait, what happened?
Every ball found it out. Like, I thought I had at least one, like, in lane, but,
Right.
yeah, it fell apart at the end there.
Okay.
So.
But 88, okay, so you have a...
I got to make,
you have a setup for
got to make
second
you play
possible.
at least.
Yeah.
I have nothing left, though. That's the thing.
I still haven't gotten a stupid portal lock from the... God.
You did get your Super Ball save, though, which is the other good award.
That's the other good one. I was like, I need that just to get in this
Yep.
game, because this is ridiculous. Okay.
Yeah. Why don't you do that, Steve?
I know, right? Because it's so late.
It's
like,
so late, but then you went too late,
I went too
right?
late. I
And
was
just
way too
barely.
late.
It feels like it's way too late, but I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, it's good.
It's funny. Look, he has the super money on the X.
Yeah,
He can
look
get
at that.
both
That's a
Super
great
Ball save.
That was a
and-
great square there. Yeah.
So he's only on level 1 here, and he's also on a character you can't even smart bomb in this mode, which is kind of a bummer.
Now, he can't collect that during this, can he?
No.
He can't mess that up.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well, because
But
it is.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Actually, the one like comparison to this is that in Time Gem, like in that where it's scrolling through each of them.
Yeah, yeah.
You can collect awards.
Okay.
So.
Oh, it's off. Okay, so it's not even.
Yeah, but you have to complete a set during this mode, unless you smart bomb it, and you can't smart bomb it. I guess you could technically get a smart bomb through the flank attack because you get like 1 free from there.
Right.
But
I think since it's not on at all, it just would not keep a track of what's underneath there.
All right. I like the idea there, but we're playing what's it called? We're playing Avengers, man. You got to hit that center ramp.
Yeah. Get
That's
it
where
up
the
there.
money
There
is.
it is.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Okay, so he's got the
Combos.
easy ones out of the way. He didn't. Okay.
Okay, that was
I
a
like
nice-
that. I like that.
That was nice.
Yeah, bump live catch.
That was surprisingly
Aw.
friendly. Oh, that was supposed to hit.
Yeah, you got to give it a little bump.
That was supposed to hit something there.
All right. The spinner's so hard on this one. All right. Tap pass.
Yeah, do a tap pass.
I tried in my multi-ball. It was not a very good tap pass.
Oh, make
so,
it,
yeah. Trouble.
Does that even matter if you keep the flipper down? Can you F14 it up there? Hold the flipper up. And
Yeah.
just
So
let it land?
actually, if you 2-stage,
Yeah.
it doesn't count as flips.
Oh, okay.
So when you watch Zach McCarthy do this mode, he keeps
Right.
the flippers up at all times. And you should watch Zach McCarthy play Terror of Mechagodzilla.
Really?
Like that mode.
Yeah.
He is so good at conserving flips. He's the best to ever do it.
All right, almost done.
Like a
Okay.
plane right above. The whole building shaking a
Yeah.
bit. All right, there's half of them done.
And did he get?
Maybe he didn't get
Defend.
2.
He didn't have the middle. He doesn't have the middle one.
He's got plenty of flips. He's got 12
Yeah.
flips here.
Okay.
Oh, it's only 5. It's 8 on hard mode. That's why. He's got the bottom target, which is the hard one.
Nice.
Nice.
Clean.
Dead bounce.
Now here
Nice.
comes Captain Marvel.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
It's getting a little closer than it was in my game. I'll
I
tell you
know,
that
right?
much.
All right. So now
All
we
right.
need.
I like Black Panther here.
Yeah, just loop it
Because
around.
he just used 2 flips. He went for Marvel. I don't hate that either. And even if it drains, you're okay.
Nice.
So not insane value. It's about, total 80 million. Oh, only 20 million for all that.
But he has the gem.
Oh, you're not getting
And
that
then
back.
that just dumped it. Yeah.
All right, Steve, make me play.
Okay. There we go.
Make your skill shot, even though it's not available for the.
I just want to make it now.
Yeah, just make it. Just to prove a point. Let them know. Yeah. Good luck, man. I used all my points on this game last game. I need to settle in and make some shots. All right, Steve. Let's show these Australians what's up.
I should just take the third lock because, frick.
Why are you keeping me waiting?
Game's yelling at Steve.
Just to play.
So yeah.
I don't have a mode.
So the decision he's making is does he want to just play Iron Man to make me at least have to do something, or does he want to go for the stack? I think he's going to talk himself into going for the portal lock and then stacking in a mode and doing something solid.
Why are you keeping me waiting?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
What is X? Oh, super combos. No. Okay.
That's just good. You can hear what's going on over there.
Yeah. You gotta get real close to the mic.
All right.
Nice game, Tom.
Thank you, Asher.
So, all right. So Steve he's making up his mind of it exactly what he wanted. He really wants that. He hasn't hit a skill shot yet. Oh, he didn't hit the middle one. So the decision he was making, like as he was sitting there speaking out loud, was does he want to just start Iron Man multi-ball to make me play, or trouble? All right, there's all of his resources gone. He's one lock away from Iron Man. So.
I don't know this game.
Yeah.
I know that.
So
Very basic.
when you picked Space Gem, I was like, he's either the greatest player or he has no idea what he's doing. Because Space Gem's ability is when you have it placed, it moves all of your placed gens one to the right.
Why would you want that?
Well, so it recharges your blue gem, which spots you shots, and you only get 3 charges on it.
Okay.
But to recharge it, you can use the Space Gem.
Yeah, okay.
So you starting with it is really good for a long game. That means you're planning to get $1 billion.
Yeah,
but
okay.
yeah. So
well, there you go. What gem do you go for?
so I spend all my resources at the start of the game prepping my reality, and then I get 2 portal locks, so it's 3x, and then I bring it in with Thor. And like last game, after I came out of that, I was closer to 300 million.
Yeah,
right.
okay.
I had a bad set because all in those victory laps, it's good points plus Thor plus everything else that's going on. So
what is a good score for you on this game?
$1 billion.
Yeah, okay.
I had 1.7 last round.
What's your best?
8.
Yeah, okay. Is that a long game?
No, actually, I was
Just
using.
big points in
There's
a
an
short amount of
exploit.
time?
I still think it's a round, which is you use super combos, and if you place the time gem every time you shoot it, it resets the time.
All right.
And then I was a fortunate ball saver. He got the ball saver from the tower dropping. So the reason you didn't get the ball save from the tower dropping is because it was your final green gem shot. And if you hit it during the normal game, the first 2, I think, gives you a ball save.
Yeah, okay.
But because it was during a mode, it didn't give it to you.
Do you choose 10x and hard difficulty on the Doctor Strange?
Only if I have the blue gem at level 1 on a character, because then if it's level 0 on a character, it can only spot the shot that it's on. So like for you had it on Captain America, and there's not a Captain America shot in that mode, right?
All right.
But
so that's the same sequence of shots every time.
Yes. So it goes right orbit, center ramp, right orbit, center ramp, fat ramp, spinner, drop targets, Marvel, tower.
Yeah. Okay.
So the pattern I go in when I start with 3 buttons on the center, I use one right at the start to get the right orbit, and I go left ramp, center ramp, and then I go button, button, depending on the game, and then I just have to hit the right ramp, or the marble ramp, and then I finish. And if you do that, it's like 300 million. And
Out of that mode.
Out of just that mode.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's good money in there. You got to find it.
Yeah. Is this a good game?
It's a good game to own, not a good game for tournaments.
Okay.
Because this shit takes forever. Getting a multi-ball in this game is
Yeah.
yeah. Everyone's saying in chat that you're lost. It's okay. There's only like 10 people in the world that truly understand this game. It is not intuitive or simple or any of those things, you know. It is a game that was designed to be owned.
I feel that's a lot of modern Sterns. That's
all right, I gotta play. I gotta cook up some ideas for my 40 million.
Let's do it.
If I catch him, I'm gonna catch you. I'm either getting third here or I'm winning. That's my call.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
So Escher is looking to, what's his game state now? What's his game state? He doesn't have all of his Iron Man locks ready. Doesn't look like. I can't tell from this angle. Let's see what he has to build on here. Well, we'll find out what he chooses here. All right, he went directly to the lock, so maybe he does. All right, so that's 1 out of 3. That post is in the way.
Do they all start lit? Like when
on the first one, yeah, you can go 1, 2, 3. He still got it. Nice.
Shit.
He bounced it off the post that was in the way and still got it done. I don't even know how. But now we're working on another mode here. If he can get one started with his portal lock. All right, he's gonna have to place this first. Now, if he can place this, oh no, here comes Elwin's drain. Okay, it didn't happen. Okay, what does he have left? All right, Hawkeye Challenge didn't have much on the board for as far as a context to help him with mystery. So
fuck.
Yeah, he is in. Nice catch to recover. He was going for the center ramp to get rid of the gem. He just wants to get rid of this gem so he can get started with another mode. All right. Nope. Just trying to get rid of this gem. Nice. Yeah, really early shot to try and spin it up. He still needs to spin it up a little bit more. There it is. And nice. Got in there. That was big. So now this is 2-ball multi-ball. Double value. Now he wants to start multi-ball with this. Didn't quite reach. Flipper in the way. Again, he's looking for that upper left corner. If you're watching at home, the upper left corner there is where Iron Man's lock is. Those should be coming back. They're fine there. It's a little early on the shot. All right, that's 2. Now that one is still sitting in the way, so he's got to get rid of this first for it to fall out. Now, this is fine as long as he locks that third ball anyway. He's still going to carry through that double value. Not quite. There's number 3. All right, here we go. So he still has the mode running at the double value, and now working on his Iron Man, which is basically more of like a supporter multi-ball, really, for modes, kind of. Unless you really get real good at it, you still get to the end of Iron Man where he really kind of starts to pay off, but only a little.
Is Thor the same?
I mean, you know, he's got to get 2 ramps, he got to get the orbits. There's like 6 shots, and then he can go to the tower, and then he can get a double tower jackpot, which could start to pay off a little bit more. That's when you start seeing the double-digit millions, finally.
Does Thor pay well?
Thor pays ish. I mean, you know, you can double and triple that. I mean, just bring it in and just score with. I'm like, see, that was 5, and so he can double that for 10, in which he almost did. It's timed. And did he get it? Did that count? Yes, it did. There it is. There it is. Oh, and by the way, a shield bonus for the in-lane combo to the Captain America shot. It's not 153. He wants to place this gem down. Now, Black Widow already has a gem. She's a center shot. So where's this going? Since he's already used Black Widow. Ah, you put it on the computer. But
you can put it on the computer.
You put it on the computer to select, so you can select your awards,
Yeah,
essentially.
Yeah, okay.
But good run, Escher. Good second.
All right.
All right, and that was game one, ladies and gentlemen.
Really scared.
Yeah?
I put fear in his heart, and that's what matters.
I was wondering where the gem was going to go because Black Widow already had one. So I was like, okay.
So spinner was my opt because I needed to get spinner done.
Yeah.
As well as right orbit, and then I would have had him. Steve, are you third seed or second seed?
Moving on to game two, Paul will have the choice. He is the second seed. And we are going to the Road Kings.
Well, thank you. That was such lovely commentary by the gentleman. Let's go back to the room while they. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Good luck, Oz.
Fourth place chocolate, Steve said. Excellent. Thank you to Greta for the Tim Tams. Been really a good pickup for a lot of the people.
Love Tim Tams.
Oh man, I normally don't eat chocolate, but oh wait, what are we doing?
Yeah. Let's watch the game, Joe. All right. Oh, beautiful Road Kings.
Yeah. Okay. Are you playing all in the same places? Again?
No, I am third. Paul is second. Steve is last because Paul chose to go second instead of his options of first, second, third. That's trouble. That's fun. Paul's been pretty money on this game throughout this tournament.
Oh yes.
But this is a hard ride or die game because it can go bad. That's trouble. I know, it sounds just like high speed. There's a bunch of sounds that are identical to high speed. All right. He's working on his multi-ball. That's trouble. Yeah. Oh, he still got a bonus X, and he didn't quite hit his hold bonus.
Just getting started on game two of the final. This is the grand final of the best game portion of the Brisbane Masters series. Brisbane Masters proper will begin tomorrow. Wow, we started it off fast. And then, yeah. Okay. Okay. Well,
hopefully that doesn't happen to you, Steve. Okay, I just had to put the points up so you can keep the.
I could have saved that. I could have saved that. So, all right. Nice lap from Steve. Wow, he got it behind the target. I've never seen that.
Nice bounce out of that out lane.
All right. Nice, gets his hold bonus. That's crucial. Bonus X isn't that too hard on this game, but the actual bonus is. Yeah, he didn't trust that dead bounce. Don't blame him. Nice in lane. Cashed it. It's one thing to get the in lane, but you got to also be able to make the shot, and he did do that. So he's got a pretty solid bonus now for considering how the scores are looking. What is happening? So the one other thing is this game is dark as shit. I can't see anything on it.
Yeah, we can see more here.
Yeah,
than you can see in front of it.
So like I don't blame Steve at all for saying I can't see anything because of like that's safe. Yeah. Nice detour for his 50,000. Oh, 140. He's already built that up a bunch. So if he gets a multi-ball, he can really blow this game open. And I know he knows what he's doing because I'm trying my phone on the screen. That's funny. Good morning, Travis. All right. So Steve gets his 4x bonus, which is kind of like no joke on this game. But again, he really wants that. Oh.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still a really good ball from him, especially because he got that hold bonus. So that value is coming right back. I can guarantee that will not be last. I can almost guarantee that. Yeah.
I mean, well, the first two guys
Yeah. There was one that was like, yep. Yep. The mentality of bump early and bump hard does not work on this because it's tilty as shit.
Right. And I did not know how.
Man, if you got to multi-ball, the money was ready. Your detour was already so much.
I was looking at it. I was like,
I
okay,
know.
I'm gonna do this right.
I know. So I thought it was only the center ramp that built detour, but it must be stand-up targets as well. The player order is correct. You guys got to look at the white numbers, because the player number is not correct. I blame Andreas.
I blame you. Oh no, here we go. This is coming out.
Yeah, let's see how this feed is. It was usually hitting the gate, going sling right out lane.
Okay.
Okay, that was so it went high that time.
Oh,
but I guess we round two.
Let's see it again. Where are we going?
Yeah.
No,
This is trouble.
50-50. All right,
Oh, it
he
came
got out.
Nice. Yeah, if there's enough speed, it looks like it jumps all the way out, but that's trouble. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna get it right in lane. I'm manifesting. I'm manifesting with my entire body. I'm getting it in lane.
Here we go.
Don't you forget
Here comes Asher's in lane right now. Oh man, it's on Road Kings. We gotta spell Road and Kings to like those locks. Spelling Road and or Kings will also like the kickback if you happen to have used it up. Oh boy. Oh boy.
No.
Crap. Sometimes the game just doesn't let you get started. All right, player 4, that is me.
All right, good luck, Steve.
Jeez, it doesn't even let you get started.
Yeah, I couldn't even bump that one. I didn't have any room to bump it because it was immediately on the metal. If you can get it on the right rubber, you can kind of bump, but I didn't even get a chance to bump on the rubber. So, all right. I'm hoping Steve runs away with this.
All right, is that back here in the board? What is that?
No, he's got his multi-ball ready. We all share eject value. It's about 80,000 right now. So if he catches it in, it resets. So it just gives him a small advantage. I actually don't mind this play from Steve at all because his bonus is so high because of his. Oh, yeah. You know, I think there's a lot of universes out there where this score is good.
Yes,
and it
right
wins.
Now it's looking that way.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to get a point, man. Yeah. Yeah, because it flashed. It is dark as.
Okay, where's the ball?
Yeah. You know what you're gonna pick, Steve?
Not at the moment.
Can
I
you
have
pick
to
something?
check.
Can you pick something better than this?
No, maybe not.
Yeah, you're gonna. Dude, I had to play Orbit 1 last round.
Oh, we're not playing that. No.
Okay.
I
You know, I
actually
just found out how to play it.
We're not playing.
You just shoot the right thing and you get a lot of points.
Yeah,
It's
there's
like a really, really shitty version of A-ball.
Yeah, there's this little rollover that's hiding near that spinner shot, and then just all of a sudden points happen.
Yeah, well, the spinner isn't even possible. So you shoot not the spinner, but around it, like the other direction. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000. Is this game ball searching him?
Nah, he was.
It ball searched me for being in a cradle for too long. There's his right in lane, so now he's on house.
One.
He's on house money now.
Okay, he's got the in lane.
Uh-oh.
Boy.
Oh, we got
All
it.
right, got a
That one
second
don't.
in
Oh, see, that was the best thing that you can do there is just bump it off of that rubber. There's another in lane.
Another in lane.
And a hold bonus.
Right.
Well, it's basically like a bonus X on ball 3. Nice slap.
Nice.
He's been fighting here. All right.
Yeah, that's not. That's not.
Good.
Was he trying to? Is he trying to build up detour value or eject
I
value?
don't know.
Because when you go in there,
he's basically every eject that he gets, and if he doesn't turn multi-ball, he's just donating points to you. Ah, bummer. He's got, I think, enough to make Paul play because he's got that hold bonus. Oh yeah, Paul's got to play. I don't know how to get 200,000 on this game.
Right? Because
I don't think
you can get 2
Dude,
million.
look, I have 50,000 clean. I haven't even hit slingshot.
You get 2 million, but getting the 200,000.
All right. Let's see how Paul does.
Careful.
Oh, nice slap.
Nice off the beginning now.
Oh, that's trouble. Ooh, only
Wow.
one danger. I thought it was tiltier.
Non-tilt. Okay.
And the right in lane. Where's effort? Oh, that's trouble.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Man,
right, here
I
we
just
go.
need to fucking flip. Fuck.
All right. Escher stepping up.
Ball on flipper.
Requesting a
Come
ball
on.
on flipper. Requesting a ball on flipper and an in lane. Either one of those. There we go. All right.
Okay.
That went into. That didn't even want to stay in there. Woohoo! All right. So now. Got there's the lock. Okay. He's got to get one other lock. Complete kings on the right. You can also spot him with the U-turn,
One
not
time.
the detour. Nice job there. The detour center will also spot a letter. There's a letter. There's a no. Nope. Okay. You needs one more letter. There's another letter. Okay, if that lights the other lock on you see on the upper left. If you can get that, multi-ball will begin.
Stick.
Get in there. Okay.
Fuck.
So he'll collect that.
Puts me ahead of Tom Casey straight away.
Can't see shit. Holy fuck.
And you know, you don't need to see when you play pinball. It's not necessary to have lights or anything. So
Yep.
the game will just turn it off.
It knows it's in a dark corner.
Right.
A billion. Oh, fuck. Need more.
Billion. Okay, so that was 230,000 just detour value. Okay, so that's actually collected. That's the part I didn't understand. Like sometimes it says it's collected, sometimes it says it's awarded, and sometimes it says it's just what the value is. There, okay. They're awarded again. Whoa, kickback almost couldn't keep up with that one. Alright, so use used up the kickback, but he'll need to spell one of the words in order to get that back. He does have a detour ready to build some value. Oh boy. That's fine. Yeah, well done. This will take a bit.
Yeah, well, good luck.
I'd have to start multi-ball and then do the thing correctly.
Yep.
I'm not sure what that thing is. So here we go.
Hopefully it doesn't do that right out lane. See. Oh, very nice ball.
That's probably the most swearing I've ever done while playing pinball. Felt like Eric Stone, just swearing at the ball. I was like, come on, give me a chance. All right. So I didn't leave it locked for Steve, so he's got to lock twice, which means he's got to survive the pops twice. All right. Just trying to get ball and flipper here. You can backhand the left lock pretty consistently. Oh, it's trouble. Nice. All right. Steve has just got to find his groove. Once you find the groove on this game, it kind of comes together, but finding it is hard because a lot of time you just get punished on your first mistake. Nice flap. I was the absolute, look, it was so clean that
I'm moving from there.
I think if he just flips, it should come out.
No, he tried.
I need to free this.
That's right. Ball searches even if you hold a flipper up. That's kind of weird.
Oh, it's right on the switch.
Oh, I guess the insert. I've never. That's like the craziest insert that you can get the ball stuck on. Like I've seen flash inserts above in lanes and all kinds of shit, but like halfway up the in lane.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Yeah, that's pretty. That looks like it's not moving at all when he flips.
No, it's not. You need a Lambo slap on the side of the cab.
Yeah, it's a problem is on the left side, and that's where the tilt bob is.
Exactly. I think,
So,
yep, the key.
and we're in finals here. Most of the time, it would be just like, give it a bump and see what happens. But this is serious business.
No, I don't blame
I say this is the craziest insert that you can get a ball stuck on. So he's got to be really careful with the glass. No, I think there's an insert line there.
Hey, Archie. 9 a.m. start tomorrow. No, if you want to get a bit of practice in,
I think it's 8:30.
Practice will go for an hour to 9:30.
I don't know if I want practice. What do you think is more valuable, practice or 30 minutes of sleep?
Sleep.
But it's only
Sleep.
30 minutes.
Sure.
Hey, but District A2, I'm used to my 5 hours of sleep 3 days in a row.
Well, then do that.
But what am I going to practice here? I feel like I've played almost every game.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's the whole point.
yeah, I know. On all the pre-tournaments. I'm trying to think of a game I haven't played.
I was like, hello, 8:30.
Yeah.
So you're not coming for practice, I gather. 10 o'clock start for the main event, people.
Trouble.
So
Nice. All right. This is the hardest lock. There's these giant rubbers on it. You can't see it from above, but it is tight. And from the left, it rejects. What's his detour at? Oh, so he's at base value detour. Nice. Dude, all these no danger saves. Nice. He worked for that inlane too. And that slap save. Steve wants it. So he has a hold bonus, but he also had a hold bonus last ball? No, he didn't.
no, ball before.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
This is...
Good night.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one that says goodnight.
All right. Let's see what Steve has in mind. I'm going to go over there.
Yes, of course you can. Okay, we'll go back to the... Okay. Excellent. Okay, Jimmy will be moving that rig very soon. Oh, it looks like we're going to F14. We just saw Jimmy turning that on. We definitely will have all of the right people in the booth. I hope you are enjoying the commentary by some of the best players in the world, and certainly their tactics and how they do things are really good. Okay, well, let's transition over to the new.
Yeah, there's a shit ton left. Go for them.
Alright. Let's put the match play players up and let's push that. Yes, definitely take a Tim Tam. Thank Greta tomorrow. Dr. John's wife, Greta, was the one who brought all the Tim Tams in. So it's been good pick me up. Now we'll just get the player order as again.
Third. Fourth. Okay, I'll go second. I'll be the one that you Australians doesn't get all the love. That's happened every round. Every time we play. Oh yeah. This game is nice to go for player one on or later players on because he gets.
Okay, Tom Casey is doing number one. I'm going to take a guess on the rest. So we know Tom Casey's first. I heard Escher will be going second. PJ's going 31, not 1. One. Okay, let me move for the gentleman.
All right, so the shots on these are like strange in the fact that they're a little bit late. The launch shot, like the shot to the right orbit launch channel, whatever you call it, like this one here. Yeah. Okay. So, goodness gracious. On F14, what you have to do is you have to spell Tomcat to light the locks. This is on default settings, so the first time you spell Tomcat, it will light 2 locks. Whether it's default or easy, whatever. It's the setting that's most often on F14. Then you see the 2 red lights on your upper left that indicate there are 2 locks. So he'll get this lock, and then he'll be able to plunge this lock for free.
So maybe going first was the play.
Yeah, it is the play.
So is that normal that you get 2 locks for Tomcat completion?
It's default. It's the default.
I don't think I've ever played one like it, like this way, but
default arcade settings. Yeah, you get like 2 for
and
first
is
time.
your second one harder?
Second one you only get 1.
Yeah, okay. It's like
But first one, yeah, you get 2.
Or you can just be like insane and make it so you don't even get letters in the right order.
Right. Yeah. And also, you do spot a letter on Tomcat for each of those right-hand side launch shots. You will get 1 letter.
Yes.
So if you have 5 letters, you don't need to go fishing upstairs.
Or if
for
you have
the letter.
0 letters, you still do it. That's an insanely unlucky drain.
I don't even know where that happened.
It kicked out and totally missed the shot and then killed him instantly.
Yes, the kickouts on this game are quite strange as well. I mean, we might see kickouts directly into the flipper, directly in the air. I mean, it's going to be strange. If you're looking on the screen and you see something and you're wondering where the ball is, we're probably wondering that too. All right, so here he is. He's working on his first Tomcat. He'll probably take his right-hand shot, because it always spots a letter, so you can always take it to spot one. Don't sleep on that bonus now. Those bonus letters. All right, now he's used up his kickback. In order to get that back, he has to hit the center target that is flashing yellow right there. So he's going back and forth, left to right. There you go. He did it. Now, if you go through one of the in lanes, the entire middle will just light up, and you just hit it, and it will light the kickback, and also give you a kill. And you can see there's not much bounce on this either.
Fuck you.
You're gonna try to get this thing controlled.
Whatever.
You don't want to really mess with that too much because there aren't any dangers on this. This is just a one strike and you're out. There we go. Now Escher's got his first 2 locks lit. Now he can also work on that 3rd lock while those 2 are lit, which is what he's doing. Where's this falling? Okay, where's that falling? Good. Oh, and he'll get a launch bonus for taking it off the in lane directly into the launch shot. Now, he doesn't get that second one for free because there was a ball already in there. So, he has to actually make the shot. Whereas player 1 had the first 2 for free because they were just spacing there to put the balls. So, there it is. All right, there's the second one. He's locked on. Now he's working on his 3rd one. After the 3rd one, well, he has rip-off lit now because if you complete another Tomcat spelling, you can shoot the left shot there to rip off the balls now instead of waiting for, there we go. So now they're just going to come out right now. And here we go. Survive the initial onslaught. All right, that ball wasn't needed. Neither was that. And you really just what you want 2 here. You want to have 2. You want to be juggling 2. All right, there's 1. And then as the celebration is going, hit the other one. Like, don't even wait. Just you have all this celebration time where the ball's out of the way, and then it's back in the way. Nice. Okay, so 1 more for the jackpot. Getting there, getting there. All right, a little bit early. Here comes the shot now. There it is. Every time you go through a lap, it's like getting a whole million. There's 150, 250, and then 700 and some change. So it's about $1 million per lap of 3 successful landings. Nice. Ah, good attempt at that save there. But he's going to have a great bonus coming at 8x. You get bonus X by shooting the loops up there. You'll see it's a bonus X light lit right now that's flashing about the upper middle of your screen. It's not on now, but when you shoot that loop, then the bonus X's will turn on. Sort of like in high speed, like the getaway shots. It functions sort of similarly in that way. All right, so Paul is up now. He's working on his first lock. Again, he can take the right launch shot to light letters, to light a letter per shot. Where is this going? Yeah. Hey.
Excellent. Steve's going up to play now. That was a nice save.
Whoa! That was not nice.
Oh, how did that end up on that road? Anyway. got one letter left. Just put up the right to get the letter spotted. There we go. Nice reactions to that off, but kick back. Whoa, straight down the middle. Did not deserve that. Okay, here comes Tom. Okay. He's got his. I think I think they need a new plunger rubber plunger thing. Okay, still playing with 3 balls. Nice cradle. Excellent. You can see Escher coming all the way back in here. So Tom taking his time, obviously listening to Top Gun soundtrack.
Dude, Tom's so sick at the game. So I was telling him, it's like, Tom, I wish you lived in the States because you should come to our big ones. Because I think the only thing Tom's missing as a player is his experience.
Yeah, absolutely.
He is so good. Like, I mean, I'm a little biased because he plays very similar to me in the way of like his decision making with drop catches and live catches. But even still, he's so money. And the exact same tournament last year, we were in the finals together.
Yep.
And he put up 200 million on Spider-Man. And I was like, damn.
Yeah, well, you know what happened then?
I got 300 million.
That's right. Yeah, Tom's also having an extremely, like, look at this. We've got Escher on 6 points, Tom Casey on 5, and both of them playing their heart out at the moment. See, Tom's taking a little walk out.
Oh, not there.
Oh, yeah, that's the one that they were worried about with the kick out. Oh, that was the other one I needed to do. Okay, well, that still puts him in the commanding lead at the moment. PJ's still got a lot to play for, so we'll see how he goes.
Hardest part of this game is getting the plunger to actually feed a ball into the... Oh, my goodness. I've never seen that before. I wonder if the game compensates you. I don't think it would.
What for the?
If a kickback failed.
Yeah, it
has
does.
oh, it does. So even if it kills you, well,
I don't know
the light
about
came
that.
on.
Yeah.
So.
I think PJ's getting a bit tired.
Yep. The hardest feeling in pinball is when you have a game that you feel like you have in the bag.
Yep.
Like he has been getting 4 or 5 million on that Road Kings every single game.
Oh yeah.
And finally he had one where he just couldn't get anything going. And that is hard to overcome in pinball. So I think that's the feeling he's got to overcome. And he's not out of this tournament. Like if he goes first here, he's actually back. He does need help, but even still, like he's got outs, as they say.
His confidence has gone down a bit, I think. That's really what we heard him walking away there about the, I can't hit anything, and it's right behind us now.
You got outs, man. It's not over yet. So, so Steve is in the hardest part of the game, which is getting the ball out of the shooter lane. The spring is so bad on it. I had to do like a super power plunge to get it.
Oh, that's got a pointy top at the end.
It does not, because the pointy top shattered.
Oh.
Someone broke it. And I saw it all over the floor probably 2 hours ago. And I was like, wow. That was a really good bump. He had like a little micro bump there to get the pop to fire to give him a good feed. That's where the money's at.
Oh, he does all these little bumps way early before it's even in trouble, just to get it out of there.
So when you shoot the right orbit, do you hold the flipper up?
No.
No?
No.
I don't either. I like the return off the miss better.
Yeah. It hits the tip and
it comes back to the right flipper usually. It feels better. I don't know. I might be,
it might
insane,
be the fact
but
that you're more accurate, and that's what I work on. Is
yeah,
my
maybe.
accuracy. So it's not such a problem.
Yeah. So if Steve gets the multi-ball, it's super valuable right now because he has 5x bonus. So in multi-ball, you just hit targets like crazy and build bonus. And so he's got that, 5x multiplier, which is the hard part. And, it's a fortunate in lane. Let's see. Post pass, make the shot. He also relit his kickback, which is very nice. Nice shot. All right. Get some fighter jackpots, and he's right back in this thing. Here they come. Oh, good thing he relit his kickback. And he just relit it again. And now he's got to relight it again. That's the one thing. Like, you will always see me shoot for kickback in this game, even if it's ball 3. It is an extra ball.
Yep.
It's not a matter of when, or it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when it will drain on the left lane.
I have actually seen you do that in Getaway as well.
Not so much on Getaway, actually. If I see it's one away, I'll take it on Getaway. That's... But on F14, it's always one away, right? Because on Getaway, you don't always get a chance at it, right? Because the 1, 2, 3s, you got to do a full set, and that can be tricky. And all right, here we go. Oh, just a little late. On this F14, the right orbit is a really weird shot. Like, here we go.
Oh, it just
he
went out.
didn't get it. It must have been like milliseconds away. All right, well, back to the grind. Relit his kickback. Oh, bummer. Say, his fire jackpot, it must have been like a true millisecond away. Like,
oh, it was.
Yeah. Dude, I thought you had it. Yeah. I thought you had it, but it was like half a second. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you flipped a little bit earlier, yeah, but it's hard to make decisions like that on the fly, right? So, still a good ball. I was just saying, it was like, I was saying on the stream, it's like, if Steve starts multi-ball here, it is way more valuable because he's got that 5x bonus, and that shit matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, bonus BPAC is hard, but regular bonus isn't when there's 4 balls in play. Yeah. And good job relighting your kick. You relight your kickback like 8 times. Yeah. So. Fire. I've been eating plenty of Tin Cans on the mic.
But they're so nice and tasty.
They are. All right, so Tom got his first lock. He is going to need another multi-ball to catch me, most likely, because max bonus is like what, 78, 7? Yeah, is that it? Yeah. But you're not getting max bonus without a multi-ball. Like it's a lot of stand-up targets. All right, there's his kickback. Let's see if he chooses to relight it or not. Answer is yes, but I don't know if it was intentional. Okay, we're... Yeah, Paul Jones really had one that didn't make it out. That was the worst kickback of all time on any pinball machine is roller games. Because that thing fails all the time.
Does that give you
It does not. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's the best recovery I've seen from that miss. Nice. Aw. That was a beautiful drop catch. It like the flipper followed the ball all the way through. So, all right, halfway there. So this is like a total like flow killer, because like he was totally feeling it, and now he just can't get the ball moving. There he goes. Oh, he got the. It's so annoying that it does that. It kicks out of the worst one ever. Whoa, that's a backhand? I gotta steal that. All right, couple more letters. Couple more bonus X.
He's got that kickback really too.
But yeah, he's got his kickback. He's feeling good. That was a beautiful slap. Nice. Yes, he did. All right, he's one off. Uh-oh. Seen this one? Nice. Wasn't worried. All right, lock 3. And you have to light your release on your second multi-ball, yeah?
Yeah, you have to light it. Yep. So
Okay.
he's not ready yet. He's
And then if you do it twice, that's what lights rip off.
rip off.
That's how I started mine.
Yeah, might as well. You had already prepared.
Yeah.
Already.
Well, I didn't have to lock all the balls, right?
Yeah.
That was the part that kind of sold me. All right, here we go. All right. So I made myself look like a fool on Pinburg stage, thinking that leave it one letter away and that'll start multi-ball.
Right.
It does not.
No, it does not.
But I looked like a fool. I still started my multi-ball, but...
All right, here we go.
All right, big shot.
Take it. Nope, a little early. Okay.
Nice. All right, here we go. Try number 3. Game's laughing at him. Nice shot.
All right, nice. Okay.
All right.
This is gonna build bonus here. He'll probably he might get to max bonus with this. He's already at 4.
Is he at 4x? Oh yeah, he is.
Okay.
All right, get to control. It's all about the
Just
control.
wants 2 of them. Okay.
Pick up a kill.
He's got 2.
I don't know where the other 2 are. All right.
All right, nice. He's still.
So okay, he's got at least 2, and he's got 3. That's a beautiful drop.
Nice. The fact that he still has 3 in play and
That's
he
why
made a landing.
that's why I'm saying I think Tom's the best player in Australia. No one else has got drop catches like him. I haven't seen him. This kid's got promise. All right.
The game.
Do you think
just the game chose not giving in late on.
Yeah.
That. Yeah.
But he still got 2. So
Smack
do you go for the big one?
Smack it. Do it.
Yeah, I always gotta go.
Smack it.
Oh, a little bit of a fumble, but I think he's ahead of me in bonus because he has 100K times 4, so he has about call it 450,000 in bonus unless he tilts. And points can be hard to find on this game sometimes. And now it's a 100K shot.
Yeah, didn't tilt that. Good.
All
right.
I got
There it is.
Finding points on this game is really hard.
Okay, so here comes the target.
Absolutely nothing. It's got to be worth something.
No, it's
Just
nothing.
look.
It's nothing. Yeah, I know. I swear.
I will bet that it's nothing. You want to put $10 on it?
I don't know. I think it's nothing. I think it's nothing. All right, so Escher's got to find 250,000 with strange kickouts like that. He's got to find 250,000. Yeah, not yeah. You get one day, you get no dangers. So you get nothing. Yeah, and you had to make some sort of move. All right, so there goes there are the targets for me to chase when I get up there. I'm gonna have to relock all the balls and all that noise when I find myself up as player 4. But meanwhile, Paul Jones is gonna step up, and he hasn't started his first multi-ball yet. So his first lock will be his first completion of Tomcat will be 2 locks, which will get him on his way. Just waiting for the tilt bob here, understandably, because again, as you saw, no warnings. It's just out. So if you are just joining us, you have joined the, I guess, under 15 to 20 people remaining here at the BPAC to witness the grand final of the best game competition, part of the Brisbane Masters Series. Brisbane Masters proper will begin tomorrow morning, at least tomorrow morning Australia time. Well, that game wanted to kill that ball immediately. That was an evil way to kick out. Trying to find the ball so that he can work on his locks. Again, you can shoot the right orbit. Well, I guess you call it the launch shot because it doesn't really orbit around. But you can shoot that to get a letter to help you with Tomcat. Oh my goodness. Good bump over there. He's got one done. That's lit his first 2 locks, and that was just a seeing eyeball that's with the perfect parabola down the middle. Here we go.
Nothing, I have no locks, nothing at all, nothing.
Player 1, wake up, you're up.
Okay, I'll just get this set up for us. It would not take forever. Only half of that amount of time. Just give me a second. I will. Of course, as we Excellent. Welcome all you people who have joined us here. This is the final game of the best game that they've been running qualifications for over the past 3 days. Tom Casey from Adelaide is currently winning on 9 points. Isha Lefkoff from Colorado on 8. Stephen Bowden, I think from Chicago, 3 points. And Paul Jones from Wollongong on 1 point. Paul's obviously opted to go first. So last year this came down, as Esha was saying it, this final game.
No, I can't hear.
Okay.
Why won't you let me leave? So that's how it got so. Taking these things off, but you choose not
Oh, double bounces and gets it back. Nice. But that looks like that might be the end of that. He's got his green with envy ready.
No, I'm missing.
I hate needles. Green goblin. Green with envy.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh. Well, he asked himself the question just as it was all going out. Okay, Tom stepping up on second.
Out of the slammer.
Oh, beautiful. Oh. Doesn't seem to be too worried about that that drain. I suppose it's ball one, and he's quite accustomed to playing a lot of.
Okay. Just double checking.
Okay.
Hard to think.
Fuck.
got his third ball lock. Now, see. Oh, almost there for that backhand. Oh, some nice tip end saves there. Just not getting that backhand. No, just let that go and.
Is there a doctor in the house? That is the weirdest corset I've ever seen.
Oh, nice save.
Fuck me, dumbass.
Okay, out of black suit monitor ball. He's going to be going for, there we go, Doc Hop's outing. Got his third ball added in for that.
Four extra arms. You couldn't beat me. Can I turn around just once without seeing a bad guy make off with an expensive piece of machinery?
Considering he's played 3 multi-balls, they haven't been great. But, a lot of points out of any of that. Oh. He's going to get his next modes all started and oh, that was lucky. So, how many competitors are still awake watching this? That's what I want to know. They could all just watch a replay in the morning, you know. Yes, April, this is, of course, Escher Leftloff, the #1 player in the world at the moment. Or is Arvid... I have to go IPA Timble.
One doctor I won't be visiting.
Yep.
This branch is about to go
Hey, RGR, you should be asleep, man. Hey, thanks, Stu, for the Prime sub finally came through. It's just taken like 3 hours, man. Not your fault, just Twitch. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have to come for practice, and that's usually a good decision. But I've got a lift in the morning, so stupidly they're picking me up at 8. Oh, beautiful. There's a extra 5 mil. He does. We just don't have those particular ones streamed.
You will feel what I feel. If he had been bitten by a spider, he would have been a good guy. Like me.
I'll break every bone in your body, and once they're all healed, I'll break them again.
This place is exactly what I need. What I need is an Oscar. Sweet.
I will break every bone in your body, and once they've all healed, I'll break them again.
Do you remember at the end of the first 2 multi-balls where I said he didn't do much with it? Here we are.
Player 4, you're up.
We need to get rid of
Excellent. So we're on the last game of the evening. Eshelevkov, well, I can't say it's the last game. Eshelevkov on 8 points, Tom Casey on 9, the only two people who can actually win. The other two, PJ and Stephen Bowden, are playing for positioning. And at this amount of players, you do want positioning. Yeah. Down to the last two balls, 36 million at the moment. Oh, went for the 5 million. Up, that's out. And settles it down and see what he can do from here.
Can I turn around just once? Without seeing a bad guy make off with an expensive piece of machinery?
Settle it down now and see how. Yep, beautiful. He's going for his second more shots to get on the bridge. So. Oh, that was a reject. Okay. Let's see if he can do the same sort of nice backhand. Yep. Oh. That was a bit unfortunate on that frame. I thought the Magnet got it then. They go past the Venom. Oh, on the backhand, Doc Hawk. That settles it down. No. Yeah, I don't know why. We'll see how Escher goes now. So he's very, very aware of how Thompson plays. So I don't think Escher is going to be leaving any of this alone. Here he comes now. Yeah, that went straight through. Oh no, that's I would definitely give that a minute. Yeah, yeah, of course you do. Steve's going to take his time walking up to this game after that last thing. As he pointed out, you have to hit the game on the right side to take it away from the wall there. That way you don't hit that thing on the way down. Tom not doing much with his second ball, and either with Escher, but the commanding lead Escher has at the moment, he's hoping that Tom won't be able to recover there. Thanks for the follow, Kingpinner Classics. Again, we're on ball 2, player 4, Stephen Bowden, in the final game for tonight. It's really a battle between Escher versus Tom and Paul Jones versus Stephen for various placings.
Why won't you let me leave?
They've all been going the Doc Hawk. As you can see, those slings don't really fire hugely, apart from when they're directly hit. They're not that sensitive, makes it a perfect return.
Dr. Octopus, roll me a hand.
Oh, beautiful.
Taking these things off, but you chose not to. What are these things attached to me?
Okay, that ball saves out. He's just got his lock now. Taking lock.
What are these things attached to me? My whole body hurts. Hey, is there a doctor in the house?
We go settling it down to do more backhand shots.
The light, it hurts. This is the dark age. What is the next step in evolution here? Well, I have it. Oh, yeah.
Steve making some good headway here on his multi-ball. Oh, nice. That will be the second time around due to the hardness of the locks. Oh, beautiful. He just keeps it out. Oh. Just all those little gentle taps that he gives to the box to make sure it sits in that in lane when it hits in there and doesn't just bounce out. Oh, that was pretty fast.
He was in his cell a second ago.
It does, doesn't it? It's there we go. See how much damage Steve can do now.
I believe what I need is I'd say that test was unsuccessful. I'll never look at a sandcastle the same way.
Oh my, that just came straight off that middle peg. So pretty much Steve's got everything lit at the moment. He's just got a few venom shots and whatnot, but that ball seems to be lasting quite a long time. Then he's brought something else in. There we go. Okay, that ball save has finally run out. And down to 2. 3.
Another bank robbery? Really? Well, it's the one to think outside the sandbox. Can I rob
Oh, he did use a little bit of air defense to knock one out of it, and the other one happened to go into the left out lane instead. We're back into a nice single ball play. Starting to work on his next Doc-Ock mode.
Can I turn around just once without seeing a bad guy make off with an expensive piece of machinery? There you go, Sandy. Now you can have all the money you want. Ha ha! 2 more defeated villains. Okay, free sandwich.
Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, that was beautiful reactions to do a lot of those saves. Okay. Oh, 83 million. Well, again, PJ versus Steve and Eshy versus Tom. Let's see if PJ can. That was a fantastic ball. That was a really good ball. So he's got about 30 million to try to catch it. Oh, and he's in Battle of the Bridge too, so yeah. You're one off that mode, so. So he's vying for at least 84, I think it was. Ball saves off. 3 balls left to play.
Nice nudge.
Oh.
Then the other one just got pushed out. Yeah.
Trying to settle it down a little bit. Oh.
Yeah, again it pushed it.
Yep.
They pushed it out.
Well, he's stopping at 73 at the moment, but 10 million left to get.
I have something to tell you. I'm Spider-Man. How long were our parents working on this?
Well, in actual fact, to catch you, he has to come at least second. Yeah. So.
Well, yeah, he has to come at least second and then have to finish.
Oh.
So.
Double bonus. Let's just see what he ends up with.
Yeah. Because he did play for a while.
Yeah, he did. And he had a multi-ball. 459, enough.
Yeah. So that pretty much settles me.
Yep, that does, absolutely.
So.
Well done on your third, Stephen.
Yep, that'll work.
Now it's just a matter of see Tom and Escher. It's a big hill to climb on your last ball when you've had no play on the first 2.
Right.
So there's nothing done. Oh, and he's still having failure trying to get that. That's what killed him last time. Oh.
It's just hanging on to the edge.
Oh, 4 hands that
I mean, the couple of times that I got the backhand felt like magic on this game. Whereas on most games, it's almost like a free throw.
Yeah.
It's like a throw in. You just make it. And then see that, right?
Yeah.
That's how early we think it is. We're always we're backhanding the lane.
There was a reject. He survives. Nice. Solid shot in there this time. Okay, settles it back down.
Again, thin. Oh, so thin.
No.
Yeah, right? He tried to be later, and he was way too late. But we're talking about the difference between, like, Mike. Okay, look at that. He's back to lock. That's where we are today, ladies and gentlemen. The difference between microns, between making the shot and backhanding in orbit. There we go. The mic doesn't want to let me go.
No, the mic does not want to let me go.
All right, so what we have is a long road ahead of us and lots of endurance. Okay. Lots of endurance. This is the marathon game.
I think he's just about to try to bring.
No,
that's it.
that will be it. Yeah, that will end it.
Yeah, well, I don't think he's going to play this out, either of the gentlemen. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, well, looks Escher Lefkoff in first position, Tom Casey finishing in second, Stephen Bowden in third, and PJ in fourth. That's such an entertaining evening with all these gentlemen. Let me just take you to, we will be finishing up now because, you know, it is quite late. We've got a whole day of stuff on tomorrow. Really appreciate you all turning up and coming up to us. What we might do is just leave you with some end credits as part of our good night to all of you. Let's just roll some credits. Leave you listening to the end of Spider-Man. Excellent. We start again 10 o'clock tomorrow. We'll be streaming. The venue opens earlier for those who want to get a bit of experience. Well, let me just turn off that. So from 8:30, you can practice on the machines for an hour. Hopefully, none of those players are still up watching. We will see you tomorrow morning, and take care.